Hello everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and we've added a new mod today. So this was brought up by, thank you Valdec for contributing. This was brought up by Professional Dave, and I asked my very amazing Discord how to do this. So now we can combine all the chests, steel chests only, into one chest. And that should mean that things work a little bit nicer now. So we're going to be doing that a little bit as we go on today, but so now we can have big long chests. So this mod is called merging chests, I believe. So now we can merge chests, which is great. I didn't know we needed to do that, but turns out it's really good to do that because that way they can load a little bit better, and that's just good times. So the main thing we've got to worry about today is a couple of things. One, we need chlorine. We need a lot of chlorine. And the other, because otherwise we don't get the plastic and then we don't get the explosives. And then, well, the explosives already mentioned. So then we also need to start the train to doing the explosives. No need to balance the chest loading anymore. Not that I was really balancing it before, let's be honest. But yeah, that's right. I mean, I was doing a pretty piss poor job of balancing it before. We all know that. I don't need to tell anyone that. And also what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a train that leaves from here a little bit easier. This train, of course, I've remembered should be called the Venga Bus, because it just should be, or the Benga Bus, as we've had that discussion during C Block, that the V is actually a B sound. But it's very important that we have the Benga Bus continuing. And also, we're going to... So we're going to have this train come out here. The idea is we're going to have another station here. And the whole point of the station is very much the same thing, except it comes and goes as it pleases. So yeah, we shouldn't need to balance chest anymore, so that should make things a little bit easier. And this is the I don't know how to spell passenger. Personal. There we go. This is how I used to solve problems in school. Like, I struggled spelling words sometimes, and rather than using the big word like I can pronounce, I would just use a smaller word, and I was like, you know what? No, like, people will think I'm not as smart because I'm not using the big words, but people will never know that I'm truly as stupid because I can't spell the big words. That's called science right there. And I think we actually want to have another one of these, so we're going to do that. But I don't think we are making quite enough iron gears. So we're going to make some more iron gears. It'll probably be improved when we get to productivity. But for that we need aluminium. Now, another thing I was thinking of today is we've got these... I'll show you what I was thinking. Because this train here is going to go out on adventures. We know that. But for that train to go on adventures, it needs to be able to protect itself. And I realized what we could do is possibly put lasers on the train and have, like, because it's got a very small grid. Oh wait, no, it's not going to work. That's right, because we need polished rubies. I've done all this searching before. So we can't do that. Never mind. That's okay. What we do want is vehicle things. We can't do a plasma turret, they're too bloody big. So never mind, we can continue what we were doing, because nothing actually matters, it turns out. We have to take a very nihilistic approach to the world. So all we really need is just more chlorine to be dropped off at the plastics refinery. Or I should also tell that where it's going. Otherwise it's going to come back for more. And I believe... So plastics is going to always kind of be a problem because we are trying to make so many of these plastic pipes. For now... I'm wondering whether we just turn it off. Yeah, I think we turn them off for now. I really want explosives, because I really want to start looking for aluminium. Right, and we were working on that train, which is currently jammed. Okay, so we do this, so these two trains will never try to come in at the same time. And now we have our own personal train. Huzzah! That's exciting. Personal train has this place that likes to sit. Wonderful. I'm not going to question what it's up to right now. I think it's best not to. I don't know if we can... No, it'll always have to go through the base to get out. That's okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. So... Rather than do weird stuff with that train, I kind of wish that train came back now, but... Oh, actually, another thing that I kind of wanted is trains can only come in from this way. I want them to also be able to come into this way. I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, no, that's an absolute disaster waiting to happen. If we do something like this, it's still a bit of a disaster, but I think it's okay. And the whole point of this section is that the trains can, if they're coming that way, go back into the lane. Which is good. And then we want to kind of do a similar thing, but I think we're going to leave it that way. Okay, plastic is sort of going. We're going to need more steel chests, we know that, so we should probably set those up in my requests. Steel chests, probably not 1600. Did they boost that? This mod may have boosted the number of chests that can fit in a stack. That would be an interesting one. Doesn't bother me because really shouldn't need huge stacks of chests, but it is funny. What else do we want to do? Let's get our belts. I don't think we got our belts set up yet. We do not. The shortcut is a jam waiting to happen. Oh, Tower, you know we'd have it no other way. Look, I know what my audience likes, and they like seeing train jams and being like, Steve could have stopped this if he was a bit smarter. Absolutely. And that's what my audience likes, probably. I mean, I certainly hope so, because yikes, do we do those a lot. Okay. Probably 100 of those. And probably 50 of those, yeah. And... yeah, we probably don't need these iron pipes anymore, they can go away. And... honestly, I think now's the time that we ditch these. Likewise, we want to have these set to 0. Because, let's be honest, we will be picking them up at some point. And we don't want them. When we come back, they'll be taking from there, and it'll be good. We only want the good stuff. Oh yeah, and the assembly ones? We don't want those anymore either, do we? Only assembly 3s for me, thank you very much, sirs. Take these filthy ones away from me. Okay. Looking good. I'm pretty happy with this. The logistics is actually under capacity right now, which is kind of nice. And how is plastic... Okay, we've got a little bit of an issue out there, probably to do with signaling. Let's be honest, we'd have no other way. Excuse me. So signaling issues are always going to be a problem in the station, in this space. Let's be honest, signaling issues will always be a problem for me. That's just who I am as a person. I can't really change that. Thank you, delicious rice balls. How you doing anyway? Yeah, I've been sneezing a bit lately. I could say it's just because winter's coming, but I think I'm just sneezing. I think it was fun the first time, and I'm like, I should do it more. You know, it's what all the kids are doing these days. And I want to be hip and down with the kids, but not in a weird way, just to be clear. Or people start spreading rumors. Oh yeah, if everyone thinks what you did was hard and it was the easiest thing in the world, that's where you want to be. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Okay. So, we are still probably having sulfur issues. Probably because we are not really converting things fast enough. So what we could do... Get rid of some of these petroleum tanks. Maybe. Oh, good on you, Veldak. Good on you for improving everyone's lives. At least somewhat. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, plastic is being made, we know that, and it's being made here? Yeah, maybe I actually need to have map mode on to look at it though. Oh, you know what, maybe we've still got problems. What's going on here? The train tried to go through here because everything else was jammed. And that jammed up everything even more so. Okay, that's fun. Well, let's go and put a radar over by plastic. And see if perhaps we... No, I forgot where plastic was again. And this train should also be blue. That's white. White is not blue. I know this. This is a thing that I am aware of in my life. Oh. Oh. Can we go like a darker blue? It'll be the same color as the water train, but there's only so many colors you have in life. And we'll build some repair packs because I think my bots get really antsy when they can't repair things if we have nothing that we can repair packs with. So they're just going to need to stay antsy. And also, let's merge these chests together and merge these chests together. We won't need to do it like this ever again. Like, this is... We'll change the way we do our loading from here on in, I think. Oh, we wanted to radar silo here as well, didn't we? So we could see what's going on. A future reference. Do we end up getting more plastic in here? It doesn't look like it. I don't know where the plastic went, but I don't think it went in the way I wanted it to. Until we get aluminium, I think we are going to always have problems with chlorine. Yeah, it didn't go to where I wanted it. That's okay. Well, I guess we could go and fix up that thing that we were looking at before with the making hydrazine. Take this train because why not? I don't have a reason why not, so that's a good enough reason to do it. Need to shed more light on the shed. That is a valid. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're saying shed. You're going to make me say shed incorrectly, but that is how you say shed. I'm in on that joke. I've watched that clip. That's just how you say the word shed. I don't know what you're expecting. Okay. So we need hydrogen peroxide. So we're going to do it like this. Hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen peroxide. Okay, there we go. That's our hydrogen peroxide. Delicious. Do not eat. Probably don't call it delicious then, right? Probably the real trick. And then chlorine will be like this. And actually, if we just did this a little bit less lazy, I know, bothers me too. And then we do it that way, then we can just copy these and make the robots do the work. I forget the robots can do the work. Yeah. Robots working. Okay. So that makes hydrogen peroxide. Wonderful. We also need ammonia. Hey, Bahamut. How you doing? Hello indeed. I don't know what that means, but I assume that means hello. How you doing? Where are these trees? Trees never helped anyone. Okay, so we make ammonia. It's hello? Excellent. How you doing, Bahamut?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
And thank you for the following, Bahamut. Really appreciated. Okay, so now that you're all right. That's better than it could be, I suppose. So now we've got that, we can make ammonia. Now I might want to use ammonia for other things. I think ammonia is actually good to have. For some reason, I'm not quite sure why. Oh, for rocket fuel. Should we make rocket fuel here as well? No, let's just make hydrazine and ammonia and... No, let's do all of this stuff here. Let's go nuts. Like, we've got a big chemistry lab. Why don't we use the big chemistry lab to do the big chemistry things? That's the smart thinking. Sure, why not? It's not quite matching up, but it doesn't need to. Okay. So that makes nothing because we didn't connect it to hydrogen. Makes sense. Okay, that makes ammonia. Can't help but feel that power is having a problem right now, and I do not know why. What the hell spiked recently? Electrolyzers might have spiked? I don't know. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we'll make hydrazine and then we'll... I don't know. Run out of my life. Favorite English accents are Swedish because there's no accent. Swedish very much is an accent. Scottish reminds you of Slavic accents. Okay, I can kind of see that. And Australia, New Zealand because they sound cute. Well, that's because I'm freaking adorable. I have you know that. Should be in my profile is freaking adorable. Why? I don't know. I'm just going with it. I'm not freaking adorable either. Anything Panda May tells you is a lie. We'll ditch that for now. We'll put that back on in a moment. Okay. So that makes my hydrazine, which I'm pretty happy and excited to have. No, it doesn't make hydrazine because it doesn't output anything yet, but it will. Do you notice I'm doing all of this work just to avoid worrying about power? Oh, gotta hydrate. Absolutely I do. It was more hydrazine. Yeah, don't drink the hydrazine. I don't know what would happen if you drank hydrazine, but I feel like you shouldn't. That's gonna be my professional opinion, my big call of the day. Don't drink hydrazine. It's probably not good for you. But honestly, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. If I was, there would probably be a news report about how I accidentally killed someone. I mean, that's a doctor, sorry. I guess, are doctors scientists? I don't know. I mean, some doctors are, but it really depends what sort of doctor, right? Okay, so we're going to pop that back in there. And if we put the oxygen there. Odorless, flammable liquid with an ammonia-like... Well, hang on, whoa. How's it odorless if it's got an ammonia-like odor? I know this is not the point that I'm supposed to be latching onto here, but... Explain. Because I don't think that makes sense. But yeah, it doesn't sound drinkable, you're quite right. Okay, hydrazine can make rocket fuel. But we do need some other stuff. Particularly ammonia. Oh gosh, yeah, we need more ammonia. Colorless, okay. So it's colorless, but odorful. It's odored, one might say. I was going to ask where's plastic? Plastic's here. Oh, we dropped off plastic in the wrong place again. That's okay. We need transistors. It's fine. We need to go work out power. We need to sort it out. Why is it spiking so hard? Roboports. Oh, yeah. Okay, the charging of robots is proving problematic currently. You know, I'm going to change my color to pink. That's right. It spells it weirdly without the U. Why am I changing myself to pink? And why did I do it that way rather than the easier way? I'm changing my color to pink because that way when I'm on the map it's easier to see me. Because blue kind of blends with all the blue. Kind of makes sense. Okay, we're going to let it go back here because I remember there was something I wanted to fix. First off, let's chuck a radar down. And the other thing I wanted to fix is we're going to merge these, and then limit them because I do not need that much. I mean, this is already probably overdoing what we need. You want to set your color to be fully transparent? Yeah? Was that helpful? Because I can't imagine it was that helpful. Okay, so we're slowly getting radars set up around the base, which is nice. Pretty excited about that, actually. When you really think about it, it's just pointless power for no reason. Now, I've got plenty of room for solar panels, but I kind of don't want to use solar panels except for, like, personal, like, logistics stuff. And that's only until we get fusion. We could start worrying about uranium, of course. Not helpful, it was a disappointment, because only part of the character changed color. What, did you want to be like the Invisible Man or something? Was that your plan? You wanted to be 100% invisible. Spooky. Ah, devs. Of all the things they removed that. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to... I wonder, how are we with power? That's a valid question. Steam engines. We don't have cobalt, we don't have brass. Okay, so we're sticking with steam engine 2s. Steam engine 2s are pretty easy to build. So let's get onto it. Chat hydrate is on cooldown. That is, Valdek redeemed it just a moment ago. And thank you, Bahamut, for contributing to the challenge. I look forward to that challenge happening. It'll be the death of me. But that's what I asked for. That's all good. Whoa. Slow that down. Slow that down just a tad. You do not need that much. And I know you're going to be requesting a lot of those too. Slow that down as well, please. You do not need 75 of those. Okay, that's fun. We don't have steel pipes. Well, I guess that's the first thing we're going to be building then, isn't it? Oh, you know what? We haven't actually set any of these to be properly built because we didn't set these. 5 is fine. Probably 20 of these. We might remove these later on if we don't need them. What else do we need? Oh yeah, and we need pipes. I don't think we need too many. We'll go with a 200. That's probably too many, but if it is too many, we can always not give a shit. That's how we go in life. Okay, we need steel bearings. How many of these do we need? Honest question. 200, I guess? And bearings. Because you got to get your bearings. Oh, goodness gracious, no. You do not need that many? No, you do not need that many. Tone that down, buddy. Buckaroo. 200 of those should be sufficient. Okay. So that should make the basics. Then what we need is a boiler. Which they're not called boilers, they're called boilers, never mind. Okay, we need a boiler 2, or boiler 1 rather. If I had to guess, that probably needs to... Oh my goodness, slow that down. Do not need that much. Calm yo business. Sometimes those numbers are fine, but for some buildings it's just not required. Okay, and we need a furnace. Now, we could probably turn that down as well. So boiler 2s. If we're trying to make... How many of these are we trying to make? Try to make 20 of these, I guess we make 10 of these. And we don't really care how many of those we make, because they're just regular old boilers. Oh! Hydrogen exposure can cause skin irritant, contact dermatitis, burning, irritation, eyes, nose, throat, nausea, vomiting, shortness of breath, pulmonary edema, I don't even know what that one is, headache, dizziness, central nervous system depression, lethargy, temporary blindness, seizures, and coma. Oh! So, don't drink hydrazine, people. That's what we're finding out today. Good to know. I was about to get on the one-way ticket to Hydrazine Town. You know, but don't do it. Sounds bad. Chlorine remains a problem. And it will probably remain a problem until it's not. I mean, it's a true statement. Definitely not fake or made up. What we're going to do for now is we're going to... No, I want this artillery train to be full of artillery before we go on a journey. How many bullets have got right now? 5, 6, 7. Not enough. That's what I'm saying. We are currently lacking plastic, of course. Is this got enough plastic yet? No, there's a whole bunch of things that do not have enough plastic. Concerning. Man, I'm glad I now know how dangerous hydrazine is. Not that I was ever gonna I was gonna say like ingest it, but let's be honest, how am I even gonna get in contact with hydrazine? Like, I don't even know where the heck you'd find that. It's probably for the best, honestly, if you think about it. What are we lacking? Steel pipes. It's lacking some steel. Have some steel, please. And this absolute mad lad is making the most cogs it can, which I appreciate. So my plan is at this stage we're just going to build more along this way. And that should do a good job. As the steel gets pulled out, the station, you can just see that number of pickup increasing rather rapidly. We will probably start needing to make new robots at this pace. Maybe not. Just all the steel just being delivered. It's glorious. Glorious progress. Now I've forgotten where plastic is. It's here again. Amazon sells hydrofam hydrazine. Is it actually hydrazine, or is it just called that to try and trick people? I mean, I don't know. I assume it's just called that to trick people, because that's the sort of faith I have in anything these days, that everything is just designed to try and trick people into buying something. But then again, maybe it does have it, but, you know, after all, radium was once sold as an energy drink. Or radium-infused water was sold as an energy drink specifically. I don't think I need to tell anyone how that worked out. If I do, not well. A lot of people got very, very sick. Because of course they did. It's pretty horrific, actually. Can we just deliver some plastic here so we can start making some more shells? Because we can't, as I said, we're going to have problems with chlorine until we can actually start using it up. Sorry, the sodium hydroxide. They sold the real thing. They absolutely, what, you mean radium-infused water? Yes, they absolutely did. And they were, like, one of the people marketing it was like a golf pro at the time, and, you know, he lost all his teeth, and, like, his teeth started falling out, and his hair started falling out, because, of course, he was getting radiation poisoned, because it was radium-infused water. Yeah, this was a thing they actually sold. But apparently the guy who was selling it didn't really suffer any ill effects from it, so... I mean, I can't tell you too much about it, I haven't really looked into it, but I mean, I'm sure when I say that sort of thing, someone will look online to try and prove me wrong or prove me right. Oh. Oh, they're selling the thing. They're actually selling hydrazine. Oh, what? Are they selling it as a dietary thing? Because that seems stupid as heck. Alright, so we're going to go and set up about 36 megawatts. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 36 more megawatts of power. Oh, okay. It's a chemical for the lab. I thought you were reading that. You said that bodybuilder nonsense. I assumed that you meant that people were like, hey, bro, have this hydrazine. and make your muscles swole. That's how people talk, I assume. And I would believe people would do that. Actually, why worry about both sides when I can just worry about one side and then just duplicate the results? In fact, why don't I just do that? Right? Make the robots do the work. That's what robots are for. Oh, I don't want to do that a second time. Shabam! Don't have to. That was a little bit off skew, off center, but I don't care. And then we power it all up. And we have easily created a lot more power. Is what I would say if we had actually finished the job. Now we've finished the job. I've trapped myself in a place. I don't know how I did that, but I definitely did. Are we having water issues? Oh, we might not have enough water coming through. I don't think we actually do have enough water coming through. Wow, okay. Not a problem I saw myself having, but it's not that surprising. Has a mod for getting unstuck, get stuck anyway. Yeah, look. Yeah. You know what to expect when you come here. I'm not going to give you anything except the very highest quality SeiferKatt experience. If I'm not getting stuck in a place I shouldn't be able to get stuck, why are you even here, you know? Oh, goodness. Can we go up and get some iron, please? How are we going for power now? Are we going a bit better? Yeah, I don't like the fact that production is spiking all over the hell. Oh, we need to change these. Okay, that's good. We didn't actually pick up more iron, but now we do have iron. Okay. We shouldn't normally need water pumps. Oh. We already had one. We did all that work for nothing. That's fine. Hey, we got a logistics bot with us. Be gone, foul logistics bot. So I've been continuing playing Dark Souls the last couple of days. Not Dark Souls, sorry, Elden Ring. Same game, right? It's good. It's a good game. If you like Dark Souls, you'll probably like Elden Ring. I don't know. Don't know what more to add on that one. It's good game. I've beaten a few tough bosses, including a few that came along, and I was like, how are you a boss? Are you supposed to be scary? I don't know. But I've fought some tough bosses, and I'm pretty happy with that. Fought and won, not just fought them and lost. And oh, I did lose a lot, though, let's be honest. Died repeatedly. But that's okay. That's how you improve. You know, you lose a lot, you win it, and then you fight a lot, and eventually you get it. And that's okay. No, you don't need to do the whole, oh, get good scrub thing. You just, you know, improve over time, and that's what matters. Okay, so power is looking a lot better. We've got 122 megawatts. I do believe it's time for this train to go and deliver some chlorine to a place that I care about. Which unfortunately, we're just not quite getting that chlorine in. I know I shouldn't ever jump on trains like that. It's going to get me killed one day, but hey, I got through it. I say it's going to get me killed one day. It's got me killed a lot doing that. And yet I have learned nothing. And that's the important thing. If you start learning, you never know what's going to go wrong. Stupid question. The water pump jack has to go on water, right? Can't just be put anywhere, right? Oh my goodness, if that can be put anywhere, I'm going to feel so stupid in a moment. Well, mining speed is 1 per second, so that's very, very slow. Look, let's just learn. And then if it can be put anywhere, we can get rid of the water train. Okay, no, it's actually got to go somewhere. Chlorine is a toxic gas that attacks... I know chlorine's bad for you. Like, I know chlorine real bad. So I got that going for me at least. And let's be honest, a lot of chemicals aren't great. Even some chemicals that are needed are somewhat suspicious at best. Human body is like really ridiculously balanced in a way that makes no gosh darn sense. At least as far as I'm concerned. I am not a biologist though. I'm just a man who is afraid of things. I sure am. Am I... Is this happening again? Oh, just the chest merge thing? It's not happening for any other time? I haven't noticed. But I'll keep an eye on it next time I do it. I mean, it's not a regular thing, it's just when I'm doing the chest merge, right? I always forget where plastic is, it's there. Okay, I think we're about ready. Well, we don't have that many artillery shells, that's the problem. Only when merging. Okay, I'm not too worried if it's only when merging then. Okay, let's just get rid of a bunch of stuff that we probably don't need anymore. We're having slowdown in blue science. That's interesting and scary. Why? Furthermore, where is blue science? I felt like I built it up there, but I did not. They can be very cheaty. I mean, no cheatier than having a big warehouse, right? I'm just using them for loading and unloading stations at this stage. Oh yeah, you can do some crazy... I suppose you could do some crazy things with the two of those combined, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay because I said it, and therefore it's fine. Longest one, they can do more, make longest one thick chest. Oh yeah, no, I've played around with this. Like, I know you can do things like this as well. Don't seem to have frame issues, by the way. Whole train can be unloaded into one shared chest. Yeah, that's true. It can be. But I'm not too concerned with it. I don't plan on using it that way. And let's be honest, I don't find balancer stuff that interesting. Like, as long as they sort of work, I'm happy. 20 by 1. Yeah. make a really long chest and you get an infinity. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess that would work. I mean, I'm not going to do that sort of thing. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay, you know what? I was going to wait until these are full, but we got 43 artillery shells, and we need to start making progress. So the plan is we're going to come over here. We're going to bring the Venga bus over here, and we're going to start dealing with these. If we can get this area cleared out, then it's progress. But we are going to need a lot more plastic. And until we get the... Oh, I wonder if we can just chuck a... Gotta find a place to put a radar station. Wasn't really a place, unfortunately. Where is blue science? I always forget it. Pick up blue science. It's up there. What is it lacking? Sulfur. Interesting. Concerning. Why are we lacking sulfur? That's making a lot of sulfuric acid. That's probably why we're lacking sulfur. No? We got some sulfur coming through. Just oh, I see. But that has time past 300 seconds and we should be good. No belts, just chests. Teleporting merged chests. Yeah, that'd be an interesting run. And we'll put a radar here just to see what's going on the other side. I imagine I'm going to see rather unhappy biters. Yeah, they're not having the best of times. I don't really care about their opinion though, so probably fine. Does that make me a monster? Yeah, probably. Are we done? That might be out of range. Okay. That's fine. So my next plan is we are going to start doing a... Oh. We're going to start doing a single lane of rails. I'm going to make sure that we signal it in such a way that the train doesn't get stuck. Or rather, that every train doesn't get stuck. What are you shooting at? Suspicious. Not quite sure what I'm doing there. I think I had a plan. I don't know what it was anymore though. I think the plan... Oh, I think I know what the plan it was. And just got really weirdly turned into. We need to make sure this line can also somehow get into there. Yeah. Okay, so we've hurt a lot of the biters. That should hope we've still got a little bit of one artillery shell left. exciting. I'm really not sure what happened with the land there. The less we speak of it, I think the happier everyone will be. We'll just remove that, but then we do need to also make sure the power is connected to the plasmas, or else we will have a very interesting problem very quickly. Okay, and very soon these biters are going to be wiped out. Okay. Now hopefully we can find aluminium, also bauxite, quickly. Because if we can, then that means that this is going to be a lot easier for everyone. And by that I mean mostly me, obviously. We need some coal. Because if we can protect this train with the train itself, that'd be pretty good. I'd like that. So I'm just going to do a quick drive, make sure that everything has sort of been dealt with. There's a few worms, that's not great, but it's not the worst. Okay. So we do need to keep advancing. That's fine. We kind of knew that. Okay, so it's got no path. That's okay. That was kind of expected. Make the robots build the path. And yeah, the train's going back. Unfortunately, we didn't quite do the devastation we needed to do. And we haven't found aluminium yet, so... Until we find aluminium, we are just going to be in a world of trouble. And there's nothing we can really do about that. It's just how life's going to be. Future Steve's problem? Is that what we're about to say? Steve shall not find aluminium. Well, Steve will find bauxite, not aluminium, but you know what I mean. I don't think that's what this was the argument you were making. I will find the things that are required to make aluminium. What I have also done is jammed up my train line. So those are also the words to the prophet. Wow! Hey Tara, how you doing? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to get out and push. Someone broke the signaling. And if I find out who, you better believe there's gonna be words. Look, if... yeah, that... You knew what you signed up for, Gosin. Yep. Look, I'm anticipating something very similar here. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are you stuck? And why are you stuck? This is also the longest train we've got on the network, so that's probably not helping. You're stuck... Oh, for the exact same reason. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean... I know that we could be... what the problem that we're going to be running into is, and... hopefully we don't have to go too far, but I mean there are still a bunch of resources that we have not found, so... that might just be what life is. And I think we do need to speed up the chlorine production, even if we need to make a bunch of useless sodium hydroxide. Oh, that train should not have been up there. I'm just building this line so that way the construction queue is a bit smaller. But notice the bots aren't moving quite as quickly as I'd like them to. So I think we are going to make a lot of sodium hydroxide and then just ditch a lot of it. That's okay.
But
Maybe.
kicking for goodness.
Thank you for following Skelly Boyo. Skelly Boyo. I'm sure it's meant to be Skelly Boy, but I like the O. Reminds me of that guy from Hades. Can't remember his name. What was his name? He was a good character. The skeleton. He enjoyed being punched. I'm not saying you enjoy being punched. But if you do, that's cool too. Not judging. This is a judgment-free zone, remember? Oh, sorry, I just realized I got a hydrate and I did not respond. Bad Seif. I appear to be quite thirsty today. We might even need to go for a second water bottle today. Okay, so we've got 2 electrolyzers. Is there any value in getting electrolyzers level 2? You got a new bottle, good cat. I usually start the stream off with a new bottle so I don't have to wander off, but I might need to go get another one because, yeah, this might be a thing I need to do. Okay, so we need more electrolyzers, which are a pain to build. And you know what? Let's just build electrolyzer 2s. It's an O since Skelly Boy's always take it. No one ever adds a 0. Yeah, but now it's like Skelly Boyo, which is awesome. Like, I don't know if you find that awesome or if you're like, yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah, it's always a tricky thing when you've got like a name that, you know, can conceivably be stolen. I mean, that's why I like the name SeiferKatt, because no one ever takes this. But of course, now that I'm doing like web stuff, it is possible someone be like, haha, I'm going to impersonate SeiferKatt. I don't really care if someone does that. I've got other names, but if someone does that, they do that, and I can't stop them, you know? You've got to be mature about that response. People will do what they do. Okay, we need electrolyzers. We're going to go with electrolyzer 1 and 2s because we can. You know what actually we need to really do? We need to get the electric furnaces. Oh, the is another good way to do it. Yeah. And don't forget to contribute to chat challenge with your points. I say this every time, but I always love online names. Like, I'm just always fascinated with... Oh, thank you very much, Skelly Boy. Really appreciate it. That's going to make this run a lot longer if that succeeds, and it probably will at this rate because I'm missing so many resources. But that's okay. And thank you so well, She, for contributing towards the challenge. This challenge looks like it's going to happen, which is awesome and scary. We need bronze pipe, apparently. Because I don't think we make bronze pipe. And why would we, quite frankly? Not a huge demand for bronze pipe, but apparently electrolyzers need it, so I guess we're building it. You know, that's just how life is sometimes. So, if anyone has any questions about what's going on or why I'm doing things the way that I am, feel free to sing out. It is absolutely fine. If you've got to realize I've made a pretty critical mistake and you just want to tell me, that's fine too. We're just here to have a chill time, quite frankly. What mod am I using? So I'm using Bob's mod, which adds a lot more like resources and such. Also, I'm using a Ribbon Maze mod. That is a interesting name, Gosen, and some people go for like shock names. So we're also using the Ribbon Maze mod, which of course puts these big black unusable zones, and you have to travel around. At the end of each one of these things will be a resource, which with Bob's mod being a thing means there's a lot more resources, which means there's also resources that I'm lacking for the next tier of research. And that's just life, unfortunately. That's how we're going to be living. We need stone pipes. Yeah, that name goes in. That's the sort of name that it's like, okay, one of two things here. Oh God, no! I read about no. Focus. That's the sort of name I feel like if someone's called themselves that, they're like, ha ha ha, I am being edgy. You know, it's like calling yourself 420 every day. You're like, okay, you're just being edgy, or maybe you just like weed. I don't really know or care, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like that's that sort of name. Okay, you're just being edgy. That's okay. We all had our edgy phase. Um, I did too. We're not going to talk about that though. Uh, no, I don't need to talk about a news report that I saw that made me very sad. I don't need to do that. I try to be positive on this stream. And I'm positive these artillery shells are going to be put to good use. Sometimes being edgy and being aware of it can be fun. That is true, and I get that. Like, I love a good bit of edge. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes a bit of edgy can be fun, but I think there are some levels of edginess that it's like, you didn't really need to do that. Veldek, however, that is hilarious. Did you get banned? That's the real question I want to know. Did you get banned? I'm pretty sure you probably did. Did they free Hong Kong? They probably did not. I cannot imagine they did. Hong Kong remains relatively unfree. You were not banned? What? Okay, well at least if I see an account called Free Hong Kong on Twitch, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Veldek. I will not ban that account. I think we need like 100 of these. Okay, now the funny thing is we need stone bricks. And that's funny, and Hong Kong was not freed. No, it was not. He fought the good fight, but it didn't quite happen. Maybe another day. Probably not. That is funny. Yeah, I think some level of edge is fine, but it's like the self-aware edge is the thing. But I mean, I can say, you know, when I was in my youth, in my younger days, was I edgy? Sure. Was I edgy the other day? Absolutely. But there's a difference between being edgy and just trying to actively make people uncomfortable. And I think that is an important distinction. The name that Gosin had, well, made up, that I am not going to repeat, it's edgy. It's pretty damn edgy. You will cut yourself on that edge, so be careful. I always love that line. You were trolling more than just the name then I see. You were just being a good old-fashioned troll. But I mean, it's still a valid point. Like, people do care about Mac gaming. People do have Macs, I've heard. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, actually. Okay, so we want this electric furnace, because this electric furnace is going to make my stone bricks. Instant legend. Oof. Edgy legend. Alright, so we need this pretty much immediately. And what we're going to do is do like that. And we want stone. And look, I think we just want like 2,000 of these. I don't think this is going to make it alone. I think we will need to improve it, but for now, it should be fine. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. So with this, we should be making my electrolyzer 2s. And that will allow us to have more good stuff. I love good stuff. If you had to ask me what my top 10 things are, I guarantee at least 3 of them are good stuff. Good stuff is, of course, catch-alls for literally anything I can't think of the name of right now, but good stuff. Okay, 8 electrolyzers should be sufficient for now. 8 electrolyzers, of course, will mean a lot more power is required, but screw it. I need the chlorine. I don't have anything more to add. I need the chlorine. This train's going to take the scenic route. That's okay. The scenic route is pretty common. Because of bad train design. We have a glass drop-off station? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do, actually. Anyway, it's relevant right now. What is relevant is getting these upgraded. So the crafting speed is up by 0.5, so not quite doubled, but certainly more. And I am really worried about this, but that's okay. I'm really worried about the sodium hydroxide. I don't want to throw any of it away, but I also don't like how much of it that I'm storing. I believe we will come to a future one day soon where we do need to probably deal with it better. Scariest thing in these mods are the fluids. Oh, that is true. That is true. You do get used to them after a while, though. After a while, you just sort of like, yeah, the fluids are just weird, and you just accept it. Like, fluids is definitely a rough part to the start of a regular Factorio player's game, because that, I understand, is where a lot of Factorio players, when playing base game, when they're presented with oil, that's when they go, you know what, maybe I don't want to play this game. Good evening, Glacier Wolf. How are you doing? But good morning to you. Time zones are weird. Yeah, that's a lot of people's experiences, that just they get to oil and they go, like, they've made oil easier since. It's 1 a.m. so you guessed. You know what, that's all good. Okay. So yeah, a lot of new players just go, nope, I don't want to deal with oil. So they did improve oil, that it was less terrifying by doing the thing. I will remember what the thing is in a moment too. They didn't make it so you got 3 types of oil all up front. You only get petroleum oil to begin with. Sorry, petroleum gas to begin with. And then they're like, okay, now you can have light and heavy oil. And then if you want to, you can also figure out how water's going to work. Yeah, exactly. They hid those away from like the very start of the game. How was this done over here? Oh, I see. I did it slightly differently. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And it's probably for the best that they did that. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Oil does it does add a problem that most players aren't quite prepared for. And there's not really anything quite like it that early in the game. But once you do that, you learn a couple of tricks and it just gets a lot better. But yeah, that's absolutely fair. I don't think your experience is unique, Skelly. Skelly boy. Sorry, I just really like saying your name. Uh, That works. Not being able to walk through pipes does make it difficult. That is a good point. And squeak through does make that easier, of course, because squeak through, you just squeak through everything. I know I do. Is it cheaty? Yeah, pretty much. Do I care? Nah. Maybe I should, but also I don't care enough to care. I've gone nuclear with my non-caringness. Okay, good. I mean, I was playing without squeak through for a while in my C block game, and then people were like, why do you squeak through? Because then you can walk through pipes. And I was like, oh, this is... Yeah. I mean, I don't even... If it feels cheaty, but it makes the game a better experience to play, I mean, who gives a crap, right? I don't give a crap. I just want to enjoy my video game. Oh yeah, a lot of these were relying on these, huh? I mean, that's the real ultimate sin. Oh, he's playing a game to enjoy a video game? Pfft, how dare he? What a noob. That's in the wrong place. And look, I used to care about such things as well. Like, oh, no, I don't want to cheat. But it's like, ugh. I mean, one, I'm here trying to run an entertaining stream, and I don't care that much. And two, I don't care at all. It's a single-player game. No one else's gameplay is being affected. Screw it. Let me have fun. Stop playing on one community server because the streamer always installed fast trains. How fast do fast trains go? I like trains. They're just like, they're pretty chill. They just sort of do. You know, there's a little bit of downtime I enjoy being on a train, that when you're on the train you just be like, stretch. Called them teleporting trains. Oh yeah, no, you don't need that. How fast did they go? Squeak through, max rate, recipe book, research. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Design is the main thing. But screw it. If people... Like, I don't really use blueprints very often because I like doing the designs. Oh, wait, what? No. You've got to get hit by trains occasionally. If you're not being hit by trains, what are the viewers going to, like, type F in chat for? You know? Viewers love typing F in chat. I'm going the wrong way again, because there's no way for this train to do a better job. One day. One day we're going to get faster trains too. The good news is if I die in the mall, I'm just going to respawn over here. And so that's pretty good. You got to think about the chat. Raise you F for Roni the Lizard? Oh. Oh. Alright. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, so this should be making more chlorine gas now, which is going to be very, very good. Ghosting has redeemed hydrate. We are almost done with this bottle already. It's crazy. Geez, this rate we might have to take a couple of ad breaks. One to get a water bottle and one to deal with the results. Now we want more plastic. I know we should really be just letting the market effects take its toll, but I don't care. So we have the capability to build a new thing, I think. We can't build any of these because of plastics. No, because aluminium, which is a problem that I'm gonna fix one day. What I thought we had and what I can't seem to find right now is, yes, superior circuit boards, which is going to need gold plates. Well, I think maybe we should think about getting gold plates. Funny news about gold plates, they need chlorine as well, I just realized. Can't make those. Vehicle fusion cells, why not? And another option would be start thinking about uranium. Earlier at Windows, a lady was asking when he's going to have a GF. When's he going to have a gigafactory? Yeah, I mean, any day now, I believe. That's Windows in a nutshell. Like, if I think gigafactory, I think Wundo. When does your trolling know? I know what she meant. I got it. Or Guardian Force, if you've been playing too much Final Fantasy VIII. They were talking a lot about GFs in that game. You know what? I think we're going to start thinking about uranium. I was really wanting that train. Can you? There's nothing even in that train. Okay, if we wait here patiently, the train will come to us. We could also speed up the plastic, but it doesn't really need to be sped up. The problem is chlorine, not anything else. Okay, so we're going to go back to the factory. And we're going to... Can we do electrolyzer? Nope, they need aluminium. Of course they do. We're going to go back to the factory. And we are going to start thinking what we need. We need centrifuges. Centrifuge, more like centrifuge. And we do need concrete. For that we also need iron ore, which we don't have an iron ore train. So I think that's probably where we start. Getting an iron ore train, right? Seems like a reasonable conclusion. We also don't need those. Actually, how much concrete do I need in life? No, I don't really ever need it to be made for anything else, so... Let's look at that one more time. No, we don't. Okay. So we're going to do a weird thing called preparing for something before, like power before we need it. Yeah, okay, we'll deal with that in just a moment. I was naming a station. Usually I don't worry about power until after it's too late. What is going on here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Iron. There we go. Usually we don't worry about these sorts of things until way after we already need them and we got problems. But today I think let's plan it in advance. I know, I'm worried what's going on as well, guys. I'm also scared for my safety. Okay. And then we need to get an iron ore train. Probably from here, but we'll have to build another one at another point. Downloading a setup you need at work. Seems reasonable. Well, you're going to be downloading for a little longer, aren't you? Okay. So what I do want to have is always have some locomotives on hand. 10, I think that's a stack's worth. We want to have some cargo containers. 10, that seems like a stack's worth. And we're going to have some fluid wagons. And if I take a guess, 10 is probably the stack size for that as well. Meanwhile, how's this artillery train going? It's still charging. I don't really want it to leave there. I just want it to go there. Off it goes. Look, I think we've got enough wood for now. And we'll bring the iron ore into there and shoot it off to where it needs to go. That seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, it had to go backwards. The trains hate going backwards. I've at least got the input going better. The output's not great, but the input's better. How's chlorine looking? Wow, it's actually going to fill up before it reaches the 300 seconds at this rate. That's huge. More like centrifuge, am I right? I've literally already made that joke today. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago since I made that joke. Yeah, I say, good joke, just keep making it. No one says that. Okay, so we're going to go train, we're going to go wagon. We probably don't need to worry about full outputs. This does actually worry me a little bit. I just don't know if it produces enough. Lots of chlorine now, though. And let's centralize those. Makes it a little bit better. Okay, we need coal to come through. Otherwise, we're not going to have a train that's working. Okay, good, good. And then we also need to get iron coming through. Otherwise, we're not going to get the train doing anything useful. Since this is a train that's supposed to carry iron, I think let's make it do that. I know, controversial opinion there. Let's make the train carry what it's supposed to carry. Now, I don't think it needs too much. I think we will just put a chest there, though. You know what? An iron chest. We've got them. Might as well use them. Okay. Pick. And drop. Full. Empty. That'll do. Yeah, it does sound like your workday is no longer playing that car game. How you going on that? You doing well? Speaking of games, I'm still really impressed with myself that I'm doing well in Elden Ring. I've beaten Godric the Grafted, for those who care. It was an interesting fight, but I got through it eventually. Margit was a bigger problem. I think I've been, like, a lot of people were telling me Margit was a big problem for them, so... the problem is everyone does the swing, right? So I've played a lot of Souls games. I haven't played Sekiro, but whatever. And the enemy does this thing where he, like, holds up his weapon, right? And he's like... swing! And I'm just like, I'm expecting to be like, swing! But he just sort of holds it for way too long. And I'm like, oh, he's about to swing, dodge. He's about to swing, dodge. He's at hits. I'm like, what is he doing? And like, a lot of the big enemies do that. They just hold for so long. And I mean, what am I supposed to do? Give him a quick stab then? I don't know. But it's tough. I don't do well at that part. Alright. So now that we've got that, we can start making concrete. I wish I'd stop holding their attacks for so long. Like, I think the game is like being merciful doing that, but I wish it would stop. That's all I'm saying. Nice. Glad that's working out for you. Concrete. And actually, we're going to put this one over here, because that way we can... Now, I know we've got another one of those, so it's fine. I mean, that's how those car racing games go, right? If you know the track, you can do better than if you don't know the track. Alright, concrete. How much concrete do we need? I don't know, like 1,000. Also, trains run out of fuel. How? How does that even happen? We're going to actually up these numbers. Trains do use fuel to move. Yeah. Thank you, Glacier. I really appreciate it. You've solved all my problems. I have no more mysteries. Yeah, you're right. Trains do need fuel to move. More, I was just surprised that the train even could run out of fuel, because it should have had a line that brings it fuel, but I guess that line's going to come in from down there and just up there. Usually the pickups have places for fuel. I'm just kind of surprised this one didn't. So that was the real mystery. So the real mystery was, how did I plan something badly, which, if you've been here long enough, this shouldn't be a mystery to anyone. How did Seif plan something badly? I don't know. Maybe he's still Seif. Oh, yep, that was the thing. You have a central fuel station on your mega base. Yeah. Is there a way to have a train like only go there when it's out of fuel? That's the thing I wasn't aware of. This is why I don't do that. Okay. So there's a mod or two for that behavior. Okay, I didn't know that. Makes sense. I always just do the fuel comes into the stations and then go from there. We will need the coal trains to be doing less deliveries for... Oh wait, we need to actually turn on science again. I don't really care what we're sciencing right now. Just that science continues. Hey Solburn, how you doing? Get fuel, get iron, standby, drop iron. Probably not a bad idea. See, I'm always worried if it's got like three things. Get fuel, get iron, standby, drop iron. It goes to get fuel, get iron, standby. Drop iron is full, get fuel. And that's always my problem that I'm afraid of. And so it just wastes a lot of time going backwards and forwards with the fuel. So that's why I did do that in my original C block run. And it did not go particularly well. Huh. Standby train track, get hit. I mean, that's also another way to do it. Yeah, standby train track, get hit. Ask how was this possible? I don't even understand. What? Did I do something wrong? Am I the drama? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. The one problem with merged chests is now this is one box and I can't just walk between them. Oh, look, it's no worries. I don't need it right now, but you know, it might be useful for other players. Absolutely, please do that. Because you never know what's useful for people. Okay, are we ready to go for a little bit more of a bug hunt? I think we are. Get my personal train. Where am I? I'm there. No, I'm not. I'm right there. I'm actually really close. Okay. Let's do a bit more shooting of bugs. That's probably a good plan. I like that. I've seen that mod, Soulburn. Yeah, I have seen that one. I haven't really considered playing it too much, but I know of it. This factory's all the way down. Yeah, I understand every one of those factories can cause lag, but because after a while the factories inside factories causes problems, but I don't know at what stage that's actually a problem.
Thanks for your support.
Thank you very much, Dave, for subbing. Really appreciate it. How's Trumps going? This is the real question that you gotta ask. How are the Trumps? Oh, and also, because you subbed, meow! So 1 month sub meow. The best. Okay, let's Trumps has taken over your day. See, this is what I was afraid of, man. This is why I warned you, don't do it. Orb of Creation. Hey! Orb of Creation! Hell yeah! Love me some Orb of Creation. We really need to probably have a system designed to defend the train, because right now it's pretty defenseless. But what I could do is have like a cargo wagon along... Wait, where are you firing? Oh. Okay. Soulburn, I thought you weren't playing Trumps anymore. I thought you were free from its... Oh, no. Orb of Creation is really neat. I love Orb of Creation. Like, if you like an incremental game, but you don't like the prestiging thing, give Orb of Creation a go, because it is really neat. It does have a part where it sort of starts where you kind of are done with it, but that part is like 20 hours in, so at that point you're probably... Oh, you know what? We might have a problem. Actually, we might not. So long as those bugs keep going that way, I think we're okay. Orb of Creation is one of the best you've played in a long time. Look, man, I said I recommended it for a reason. It's because it's good shit. I wouldn't lie to you. I mean, not over a video game. Like, I got some credibility, hopefully. Yeah, the shells can cross voids. So what I'm thinking we're going to do at the moment is... Okay. The only problem is I think we are going to have problems with defenses. Now, what I could do about that is I could put drones on the trains and have a cargo... where are you firing? Oh, God. Yes, I could have a cargo train that just fills up with ammunition, and then we just sort of go and just put a bunch of like gun emplacements. In fact, I like that idea. Can we build snipers? Like improved snipers? Not really, no. We don't have cobalt. That's okay. We've got snipers. We can improve guns, projectile damage. That's probably a good idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive this Venga bus back. Also probably need some repair packs in the Venga bus as well. That might be required. Oh! My train station! My train tracks, rather. Shit! I blew up my own tracks! You fool! Oh well. F indeed, yeah, yeah. I saw Damsel had a bot that when someone said F, it counted how many times people have said F in chat. And I was like, damn, I need that. Oh no. Oh, now they're just eating it. Okay. That's fine. This is okay. We've learned a few things on that expedition. One job indeed. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, it's gonna go all the way around again. Shit. Well, that's life. Okay, so what... Not impressed. Okay. So, we want sniper turrets. Actually, we've literally got a blueprint for these. Okay. As I was saying, sniper turrets. Okay, we get there eventually. Yeah, well, look, I mean, you do the thing that I've been doing lately, which is I've been watching a stream and also playing Orb of Creation. Where are you up to, Dave, on Orb of Creation? Orb of Creation, as I said, it does have a point where you sort of go, and I am done with this, but honestly, I don't think that's a weakness of Orb of Creation. That's fine. It's okay to be done with a game. What just got clipped? What did you clip, Gosin? Me running from the biter, I can assume? Yes. No regrets. Okay. How many sniper turrets do we want? Honestly, probably like 20 will suffice. And how many ammos do we want? It's not called ammos. They're called firearm magazines, and I demand you treat them with respect, okay? We can't make any of the other really good bullets, but I don't... We need to. How do you make the really good bullets? How much space can a Factorio base take? Okay, ammo magazine requires bullets magazine. Magazine, easy. Bullets require bullet casing. Make it a gun pedal. Okay, we can't make those anyway. We don't have zinc. Problem solved. And let's take like 300 of those. Oh, we might already have sniper rounds. That'd be interesting. I didn't really consider that. Okay, so the plan here is simple. We're going to take that away. We're going to put a cargo wagon. We're going to stop that from happening. I'm going to put another train. Okay. Wow, okay. Now that I'm taking biters, am I progressing up the maze? That is the intent. Whether it's happening or not is the real question. It's going to happen, yes, but it hasn't happened yet. We've just started. Chlorine is coming in more, so that means plastic should be resolved soon. So, what do we want in here? We want sniper. We want 50 sniper turrets. We want ammo. How many of these do we want? Like 600 ammo. We want... Wait, I should probably explain what we're doing. You know, it's gonna start doing that. That's fine. We are going to want a requester chest. Requester chest is important. Okay, then we want... What else do we actually want? We want logistic bots. We want like 100 of those. No, that's a ridiculous number. We want 20 of those. We want construction bots. Yeah, we don't want to go crazy. 10 of those. We want inserters. 10 of those. No. 50 of those. The idea is this is going... So the idea is we build up a line of defenses with the bots. That's the plan. So what we also need to do is we need to start thinking about logistics for vehicle stuff. We don't have silver currently, so we will build some of these. And we're going to need some vehicle batteries as well. Oh wow, okay. Oh, those lines are a lot bigger than I expected them to be. Okay, that's fine. That is probably too many for now, but that's okay. We'll just stop that. We need batteries. Those are too big, right? That's 2 by 2. Oh wait, no, we can't build them anyway. It's fine. Maybe it's not a bad idea to have a few of those. Okay, saves can be big, I understand. Because maybe I want to have, like, the whole train have, like, shields. So we have some batteries, have some shields, have some logistics drone. Oh, we're going to need a roboport. That's a valid point. Yeah, well, we'll just take a roboport now, because this is actually the main thing we care about. A vehicle roboport. Just the one, and then we'll take some, like, expanders as well. I assume that's something that you can build for vehicles. That's fine. We'll figure that out in a second. Roboport charge pad, roboport control. Yeah. Oh no, module case. They require dumb things, right? Yep, needs aluminium. Okay, so we don't build that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how we're going with this so far. So we want batteries. Oh, batteries are small, but also very big. They're 750 megawatts. Maybe we can do that. Or maybe we could just have another roboport in there and have 20 robots. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do life. And we can build those shields. Okay, so another roboport, please. And then we'll put some shields on. Vehicle energy shields. Hell yeah. So the idea is this train here will be fine. In theory. We put some shields on this part. Maybe we could put some overcharge on there. I don't know. Oh, did we not? It is charging. It's just incredibly slowly. Yeah, it's charging. They've only got 50 megawatts, and this requires... Sorry, 50 kilowatts, and these require 2 megawatts, and these batteries will hold 750. So it's a big charge. These batteries are insane. That's actually the issue. Which, as issues go, is not the worst. So what I want to do is have a good time. The plan is, when we get there, we will go like this. Have a request a chest. I don't know if this is going to work, honestly. Wait, yeah, how's it going to move the bullets over? Sure, it can pick up stuff, but it can't fill it with bullets. The bullets don't actually go in there. That's not a great plan, actually. I've realized some flaws in my plan. So we can place the guns, but we can't actually do anything after that. Okay, so that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. So really we just want a lot of construction bots then, don't we? That's the actual answer. And these logistics bots need to be freed. As do these. Oh gosh, stop please. Okay, well you filled that up again, that makes sense. Unload bullets into provider chest, then the requested chest loads turrets. Yeah, but the problem is they won't have the power to do it. So the plan is that these just put down like a lot of bullets, and then my job's to pick up the bullets and just throw them to the sniper turrets. It's not ideal, but it's what we're going to be doing. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't there a quick way to do this without having to click every single bit? Guarantee there was, I just don't know it. Would it need the roboport? Yeah, so the idea is the roboport. We just put out the blueprint. So the idea is, in theory, so we're out here in the middle of nowhere, right? We're just out here in the middle of nowhere, and we're like, okay, it's time to launch. So we do this. Right. Except for the fact we don't, because we have a blueprint for this. So we do that. But they're coming from my inventory because this is going to work, okay? Just give me a second. Okay. They're not in my inventory anymore. I don't want them in my inventory. And they go, whatcha? Right? And then the bullets are there, and then we go grab the bullets. This is the worst plan. Okay, but at least it's got a shield. My train's gonna have a shield now. Add solar for the loaders. That's not actually a bad plan. And then it would work that way. We're not currently making solar power, but that would do the job. Also, my keyboard now thinks that I am a train. That's weird. Solar power for the loaders would do the job. Yeah, it would. I didn't consider that. For now, let's see how we go with this. So, let's just really quickly do this. And set that as a blueprint. Yeah, solar power for the loaders is absolutely the correct plan. But before we do that, I want to... Why do I have a plasma turret? I don't want a plasma turret. What are those things? Oh wow, that's got a much bigger grid space. Real quick question, how much... what do plasma turrets need? No, not those ones, the vehicle ones. Yeah. We could make vehicle plasma turrets. So the train would have... Oh, this is the worst plan. It's getting worse. So the artillery wagons have the ability to also open fire. However, plasma turrets have been iffy. But I like the idea the train can defend itself. And it should be able to if I had aluminium, but I don't. Yeah, I don't really know if this is going to work, but hey, it's a fun experiment we're playing, right? We're all playing a video game here. Well, I'm playing a video game here. You're watching or doing your own thing. Am I trying to automate expansion? Yeah, I'm trying to no, I'm not trying to automate expansion. I'm trying to make it that when I expand, I don't die. One would call that a lofty goal. I'm certainly calling it a lofty goal. All right. Because the problem is that when we go out on our journeys, are the biters that bad? Yeah, when you've got an artillery train in the middle of nowhere. So the idea is that this artillery train might actually be headed quite far out from base defenses. And as it heads out, it needs to be able to make sure it can defend itself. Of course, if we have plasma turrets in these wagons, the train will be able to defend itself. It won't be a problem. The problem is artillery doesn't shoot bases, it only shoots nests and... what are the things that aren't nests? Worms. So it can take a 4x4. I've never really played with grid space for trains. So it's an 8x4, so you could do 2 of those. You have WinZip installed on your laptop? Jeez. What are you doing with WinZip? Why? Is there any use for WinZip anymore? Like, because nowadays, like, it's just a feature that's built in Windows, right? Okay. Okay, so then we go like this, right? And then if we have any beta friends come by, this wasn't really supposed to be a stopping point, so I think we're okay. Oh shit. This is the exact thing I was afraid of happening. Reverse! Reverse! Oh god! See, this is why we need to have defenses. Oh no. Shit! Well, at least the train gets to safety, right? The train just freaking Homer Simpsons into the bush. Oh no. It depends. It depends. Where was my autosave? It was before I left, I think. No, we'll live with it. It didn't go that badly. Oh, that's so funny. It just awkwardly goes into the, like, back. Okay, well the good news is... this train can just return. You know what? I think always think about that. Well, should I have given my sister for unzipping joke? Because that's an old one, but it's still a good one. Oh my god, that wasn't meant to happen like that. Oh, it just leaves. Nope. I mean, let's be honest. The thing that killed me wasn't the biters. It was my plasma turrets, which I am putting on my train. You know what? It's time for a new poll. Poll, the last one was about olives. Will train plasmas destroy the train? Yes, no. Okay. I think we're abandoning this plan, though, by the way. I think that was not good. I'm not going to vote in this one, but vote how you feel. I'm usually a respawn guy these days. I used to always be a reload, but then I was like, stuff happens, right? Hey, thanks for contributing 20 points to the channel space extension. Really appreciate it, Killer Fun. Oh, no. It doesn't matter if you know enough or not. Just go with a gut feeling. That's okay. Gut feeling is fine. You saw what just happened to the last train. And gut feeling is absolutely fine in my book. because I have my own feelings on this one. This doesn't actually need to be this here either. That's a mistake. I'm not building a lot of train plasmas after all. I hope not, anyway. We're going to do it this way. Yep. Okay, and train plasma 2s. Oh, that was rough. That's the wrong sort of plasmas, by the way. We want the ones that fit on a train. Are they different much? A little bit less damage, but it's probably fine. That's Mark 2s, that's Mark 2s. Okay, let's start with Mark 1s, shall we? Shouldn't have been that hard to figure out, guys. What are we missing something else? Alien artifacts. Oh, do we need to go get some alien artifacts? We might do. You discovered the dog once, it was rough. That's a dumb joke and I love it. Okay, let's go get some alien artifacts. I know we've got a bunch of them. We probably did just lose a lot of them to knowing Seifer's luck. You voted yes. That's probably a reasonable way. All right, we're doing What the Shirt. So, what the shirt. Today's shirt on What the Shirt is it's a bunch of cats, but they're planets. They're cat planets. Although I guess that's the sun. But I like this shirt a lot because you've got different planets doing a thing. You got the Jupiter planet being very jovial Jupiter. You got Mars planet and it's this angry little kitty. He's got little, angry eyes. You got Venus, and Venus is being a little bit flirty and being like, "Ooh, how you doing?" And then my favorite is you got Pluto, just here, and it's sad because Pluto's not a planet. Is there immune? There is not immune. It's a valid question. And it's a very America-centric planet because it's showing North America and South America. Because why would you show any other parts of the world, right? There is no immune. Pluto was a dog. That is also true. Where do I keep getting the awesome shirts from? My wife finds them. She typically buys them from Redbubble. She buys a lot of shirts from Redbubble. She typically searches for cat and finds cat shirts for me because she knows what I'll wear. She knows, yeah, she knows. She's like, my husband, he'll wear cat shirts. And she's entirely right. But I used to buy shirts also from Woot. Yeah, American Bias, absolutely true. I used to buy a lot of shirts from Woot back in the day. They're pretty classy shirts. Where else have I bought shirts from? Tea Turtle. Bought a lot of shirts from there as well. I have like a lot of shirts, which is why What the Shirt exists, because it's just like a fun section where I get to talk about my shirts. QWERTY? No. Is that a real thing? I haven't heard of QWERTY. But yeah. Will train plasmas destroy the train? No! Is the winner with 60% of the votes. I appreciate the optimism, guys. I don't share it, but I appreciate it. Oh, I need to go get my armor back. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't go away. Okay. We might have a problem. Well, let's go grab this. Oh shoot, I forgot about collecting my armor. Crap. I think the train will be fine, but you will die. Yeah, I respect that logic. The train will live on, you will die. Yeah, that's probably not wrong too. How many cats do I own? 0 actually. So previously my wife and I lived in an apartment in the city. And there was like a rule of no cats or no pets allowed in the apartment because we didn't own the apartment. We weren't allowed to. We've now moved and we own our own house, which we're very, very excited about. But mod player Newcon death, that's hilarious. But we haven't got a cat yet because our logic was if the cat got sick or something, we didn't have the ability to be able to drive it to a vet or something. And so we wanted to make sure that we had some way of making sure that if the cat got sick, we could make sure that we could take it somewhere that could get looked at. How many cats own us? Also 0, unfortunately. But look, there's plans for cats in the future. We've just got to. There's multiple steps to this, but we'll get there. One step at a time. But yeah, you'd think I would have cats. And it's a common question, honestly, but it hasn't happened yet. But we'll get there, one step at a time. Construction bots. I guess I do want those. We'll just hold on to 50. And also we'll make sure that we don't have more than 50. Because otherwise what will happen is the game will just make sure that I've got infinite numbers of them. Hopefully I can still get to my corpse. Probably going to be near this explosion. Ah! Hello, corpse. There we go. Let's just... Yep, look, that's honestly about what I expected. We'll just drop a bunch of stuff off. We'll figure this out all in a moment. But now I just want to make sure... We still had 5 minutes left. Okay. No, 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 train, go to safety! Okay, train's in safety. Okay, so what the hell are we ditching and what the hell are we keeping? Well, the pistol we definitely don't need. These we definitely don't need. I really just don't know what we need and what we don't. Oh, these bullets. Well, actually, hang on. We can donate the bullets. Bullets donated. We probably don't need 50 requester chests. And what we'd probably be better off doing is just ditching things that... Yeah. We'll come back. The important thing is I got my armor back. That's what I really needed. Vet biters on foot with turret crawl. I tried that before. It was really bad. It took me about an hour to clear this area up here. And since I don't know how far north I need to go... Oh, we found some new things, by the way. That'll be useful. I think a lot of our exploration is going to be done with artillery shells. Which is, you know, the funnest way to explore. I don't know of a more fun way to explore. And if there is such a thing, I would like to hear of it. Okay. I think what we're also going to do right now is make a thing that... Oh. I want to make these alien artifacts. I don't want all these small ones existing. Yeah. So we might as well just grab these. It's going to request 937 of these. I don't frankly care. And look, make them until we have, I don't know, like 5,000. I don't care. Okay, and I was worried that that was going to happen at some point, and it did happen. We have too many things in that box. If we grab these, we can put a few more of these boxes down. We're abandoning that blueprint. That was a mistake. It's always okay to admit when you've made a mistake. That's how I feel about life. Just ditch things we simply do not need. Spidertron army crawl could be fun. Yeah, except for the fact that Spidertron is like, I think I need aluminium for, I need titanium for Spidertron. I'm not getting Spidertron. It's the only thing I'm lacking actually. If I find titanium, then we could do that. That might be fun. That might be a better idea than what I'm trying to do. Yeah, okay. Considered. Okay, so plasma turrets. My plan is each one of these should be able to fit one plasma turret. Oh, could probably fit two. Two's greedy. We do not need any more plasma turrets. So those level 2s, right? Yes. Okay, we need solar panels and we need batteries. So you can stop that now, please. You can stop that now, please. Solar panels for vehicles. And batteries for vehicles. Yeah, we could build a lot of Spidertrons. That might be heckin' neat. How much will these take to fire? 2.5 megajoules per shot. How many batteries? 750 megawatts. Okay, so we will need a lot of solar panels. But if we have a few batteries, it should be okay. How much can the shields protect against? 100. Given the fact these damage way more than that, it's not going to be enough. Okay. So these are going to be outputting at best 200, 300 megawatt, sorry, kilowatts. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of solar panels. That's okay. The whole point of this is this advance is going to be interesting. Why do I have this cargo wagon? Is it a broken cargo wagon or something? No, it's just sits on its own. Weird. Okay, any other grid power generators in my mods? Yeah, there's fusion generators, I suppose. That's a good point. I didn't think about those. I don't have the technology for those yet. And oddly enough, it takes... Yeah, I don't have the technology for it yet. I would need to build that. Speaking of technology, I'm not researching anything. Wow, wow. Uh... Okay. So this is going to be attempt 2 of this absolute mayhem device. I don't really know how well it's going to go, but I'm pretty excited, I'll tell you that much. That's too many. I don't like it that way. Everything else has been done a different way, and this one's like, nope, this one decides it wants to do things differently. Okay, so we're going to just dismantle these now. I think we have had our fun. We're also going to take out a bunch of things that seem to be in my inventory, because they just are. And we've got a logistics bot here, like, for some reason. It's Steve, the logistics bot. I didn't really ask him to be here, but here he is. Okay, the batteries are charging up quite nicely. Okay, are we ready for this absolute cluster truck of a design? That's not going to fit. We have bullets. Okay, we're going to save. We're not going to save twice. It's not like a bad PlayStation 1 memory card. That's an old reference for those of you who enjoyed it. I don't know what those construction bots are doing. I feel like they might have been like with me at some point. What is that? Is that the car? Alright, here's the moment of truth. Had the Mega Cat's one that had a switch on for 3 cards in one. 3. Yeah? I've never really liked third-party controllers. That's not what you were saying, I don't think. Sorry, I've kind of blanked out. I was thinking about like what the hell's about to happen. I'm so scared. But that's when a man can be truly brave, when he is afraid. Ah, memory cards, of course. Derp. Yeah, see, that's how long my attention span is when listening to myself. I apologize. Ah, just build straight. Gosh. Not difficult. Yeah, the old PS1 memory cards where they were kind of like the off-brand ones and they just kind of didn't save properly. Those were interesting. I never bought one of those. I always bought like genuine because I believed what Sony told me, like buy genuine so that way you don't lose your save. And I mean, generally they were just being like, you know, buy our proprietary shit. I get that. But at the same time, I did have a friend that was like, I brought the non-proprietary shit and I have to save 3 times because sometimes 2 of the saves don't work. And I'm just like, ugh. All I really played was, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. All I ever played was Final Fantasy games. It's literally all I played on my PlayStation. I would really like to see. I would really like to see the plasma guns going now. There they go. Look at that. They worked. The thing defends itself. I'm proud of it. Okay. The next question is, does it fire while it's moving? Yes, it does. Oh, the Venga bus. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Some people ask me why I call this train the Venga bus, and that's because it goes boom, 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 boom. It's a really dumb joke, but I don't care. Okay, I don't really want to be there for those guys. Those guys look like bad fellows. They look like some bad actors, and I don't think I want to be here when they do. You know what? Or maybe I shouldn't be afraid. What are they going to do? Bite me? I got plasma turrets. Oh god, I'm still afraid. Okay, cool. Research has happened there. Like when I'm currently trying to be afraid. No, I think this... Okay, how are we going for energy? Batteries are pretty strong. We are fighting at nighttime. We can't retreat anymore. That's okay. I didn't want to retreat anyway. Okay, it's going to be a little bit like this. That's okay, because once we clear out this way, it doesn't matter anymore. How are we doing for artillery? We still have 90 units. 90 units of artillery? That'll give them a what, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's a real bad British accent. I apologise to anyone who's ever acknowledged Britain. I don't even care favorably or unfavorably. I just apologize if you ever noticed that Britain was real. Okay, so that should deal with those guys. I like the different colored biters, or spitters. They seem like they're having a good time. You know, they're living their best life over there. Expands my inventory. That sounds pretty good, actually. As long as the plasma turrets outrange the baddies, should be okay. That's a Titan spitter. The hell is a Titan spitter? I mean, this is just a real big spitter. I mean, wasn't really that hard to figure out, but still scary. Okay, and then this will clear out this area, which means we have now made some sort of progress. Stop. We don't want to engage them. We want them to engage us. Or rather, we just want them to slowly walk towards our plasma turrets, which I am super fine with. Okay. Now, we probably don't need to advance all the way down here. The reason we are is very greedy. Because I'm hoping that they fire north into the fog of war. And then we find bauxite or aluminium, depending on who you are. Right now, we haven't found anything particularly interesting, just some baddies. And they'll maneuver around the maze on their own time. But what we've also found is generally turrets on train, 20 out of 10. Good idea. You know what? I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting death. But it's going pretty well. It's definitely been worth the time investment that I made. Do this. So I'm probably going to have to clear these again later. I'm not too fussed by that. But what I am learning is where things aren't. And that's pretty cool. Is remote still a thing? Valid question. Remote? Oh, you know what? It is. I actually even do have a targeting remote. Well, I don't have the tech for it right now, but that isn't a fantastic idea, Glacier. We should do that. Because the idea is I don't necessarily want them to hit with everything. Like, I do, because I am still trying to clear out this area. But if I can, you know, explore at the same time. I love these artillery shells, how they just sort of fly out of the side. Or are we done now? Okay. Sound design on this game is amazing. So generally I'm not going to pull up these tracks unless I need to, because quite frankly, I think they're fine being there. I will pull them up when I need to. Like if I decide to build up that way, I will destroy them. Much like what happened with this line down here. I have construction bots. Why are they being lazy? Probably because they're on the wrong side. Bloody typical. Make me have to get onto the other side of the train. Laziness is real. You know what? Yeah, the artillery targeting is probably the reason why I would advance to the next tech level. That seems like a pretty good idea. Okay, well, that was an absolute cluster truck, and I'm glad that we did it wrong. Not really, but... to some degree. Okay, that's fine. We will continue building plasma turrets, because, honestly, I like them. I just think they're neat. Okay, and what we're going to do now is we are going to pick up half of the turrets. Actually, can we just copy this and just do this? Okay, well, we've got some friends coming. They're probably from one of the other bases. They're just coming down to check on what's going on down here. Probably because the artillery hit them from such a long distance. What we're going to do is we're going to put the train in there for now. Just to defend that line. This is a good plan. I'm pretty happy about this one. And then we're going to pull everything up. I guess we're going to take all these alien artifacts home, don't we? Oops. Nope. Stop. Everyone stop. Seriously. What part of stop do you not understand? Stop. Okay, we're driving this train manually. Maybe because I'm... Ow! Okay, I ran into myself with the train. It happens. Don't judge. Hey, there's a car there. I was wondering about that. I think I'm going to abandon the sniper turrets. I think the energy weapons do just fine. Oh, I see the train is antagonizing the locals. You're judging? That's fine. Judgment happens. This is a no judgment zone, but as the streamer I accept that the no judgment zone does extend sometimes to judgment of the streamer. I get it. And I don't judge you for that. Oh my. That got a little bit closer than I would have liked, I think. What did I do that required judging? That's what I missed. I do so many things that require judging, I'm just not sure what this exact one was. Okay. Alright, so what we probably do is I think we advance
Thanks for your
further.
support.
Hey, thank you very much for your support, Wes.
Hughes do just resubscribed for 4 months. Someone needs to add TTS for their bits and subs.
Someone has TTS for their bits and subs. Also, meow meow, meow meow. 4 meows. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Okay, so that's doing pretty good. Oh, and don the mask. Where is the mask? Oh, it's under all these D&D books. So I'm going to show those off in just a moment, just because it's funny. Seifer's ahead of the curve. How often does that happen, right? Yeah, I can build some of those. Yeah, so it's covered by all my D&D books because I was trying to find something the other day. This isn't all my D&D books. I've got like double that number behind me, plus other games. Yeah. So it's always important to have your D&D books nearby. And that time I was looking for what a particular item I had did. Turns out I remembered exactly what it did. I was just hoping it didn't do that. Okay. Like, I really wanted it to be used as a... If you've played D&D before, I wanted an item to be used as a bonus or a free action. It was not a bonus or free action. It's like, damn. I really need it to be. Oh, look, absolutely. I'm worried that you judge me going, oh shit, does SeiferKatt have enough D&D books? Is he enough of a nerd? And yeah, he's absolutely that much of a nerd. So do not worry. Do not fret, noble viewers. Okay. This is pretty good. How are we going with plastics? Are we making plastic? We are making plastics. Yes. Which means we're probably also making artillery shells constantly. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. Train, no. Okay. Train's gonna go on a little bit of a tour right now. That's fine. Train gonna do what train gonna do. Ah, not my radars. I need my radar. I knew it was gonna happen one day. I knew it was gonna happen one day. Oh, it was my own artillery train! Well, who said that it was like the artillery train would be fine, but I was still gonna die? Killer Fun, you were correct on that one. You are 100% correct. The train is okay. I still died though. To the train. It's not quite how I anticipated it being, but it's exactly what happened. Alright, where's my body? My body juices will lube up the track. Wow, you know what? There's a way that you could have worded that that didn't sound so horrifying. I don't know what it was, but it was probably not that. Oh, there's my corpse. Hey, mangled body, how you doing? Alright. Let's pick myself up off the tracks. The train tracks need to be lubed. I don't know. I don't think I want to know, but valid question all the same. Nope. Not my radars. Okay. And the row port's turned on. Great. Are they? Yes. They don't, but your body juices will do it anyway. Yeah, not untrue. Alright, so. Let us start making the thing so we can make artillery. Excuse me. How rude. I was so excited about building something new today. So what do we need? Artillery targeting remote. So we need electronic... Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. I was busy, but thank you. So we need electronic circuit board, logic boards rather. They need gold and fiberglass boards. Now, thankfully, we've got enough chlorine now. And plastics. So let's go get gold. Gold seems important. Do we have my construction robots? We do. We have track. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need. The next upgrade I build to my modular suit, I'm going to really get some exoskeletons, because I really need to start running faster than what I'm doing currently. And also, we probably need to do the thing. Meow. What is the thing? Cliff explosives. I knew what I meant, but I felt if I just went meow, that would help. I don't know what goes on in my head, but apparently that was a thought that made sense. Yikes! You know what? This was a great plan. Ah, shit, that last one was a problem. Actually, no, you know what? That wasn't needed either. Let's just get rid of all of that. Okay, can we get this built, please? Thank you. Cliff explosives. Do these... Yep. We are going to need empty barrels. To be fair, I was wondering when we're going to be needing empty barrels. I've always been saying we're going to need empty barrels one day. And grenades, apparently. Well, grenades are what they are. Can't argue with a grenade. There's a lot of reasons why you can't argue with a grenade. I don't think I need to tell you what they are. It's because grenades just don't give a shit. This is the main reason. Oh! I see my stack inserters, my inserter positions are ridiculous now. If I need that, it's going to be interesting. So, how many cliff explosives do we want? I don't know, like 50? No, go 100. Go 2 stacks. Barrels. How many barrels do we want? I would say if we have 20 empty barrels, I think we're okay. And then grenades. 5 would probably do. Grenades is how it's officially said. A lot of people say it's said grenades. They're wrong, but that's okay. Judgment-free zone. They're grenades. They're not grenades. Judgment-free zone. I was being foolish. Grenades. Maybe they should be called that. Makes them sound a lot less scary, right? I wouldn't be frightened if it was like, hey, this man's got a grenade. I'm like, grenade. Maybe you should still be afraid of a man with a grenade. Alright, so let's continue my gold farming expedition. Oh, you know what we actually also need? We need... furnace. Furnace! Oh, we're going to need a different type of furnace, aren't we? We're going to need a... electric chemical furnace. Do we have those? We do not. We're about to. The word grenade came from pomegranate, meaning large apple. Really? I thought apple was like... Oh, no, I'm thinking pineapple is the word that's weird. Normal apple is fine. Pineapple is the weird one. Okay. So... we're going to need these. We still haven't got any cliff explosives. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Is everyone being used right now? No. Then why do we not have cliff explosives? I request them. What do you mean it's off? Oh, okay, it's off there. Okay. Now we have cliff explosives. The word grenade in Hebrew is the same as the fruit pomegranate. Oh. Well, that's awkward. How many times does someone ask for a pomegranate and then they get grenaded? I'm sure that never freaking happens. It's the dumbest way to think. Eh. But when it comes to the dumbest way to think, welcome to my channel, I suppose. Okay. Now we'll probably turn all this part into track sections for train drop-offs. Because I think we're going to need a lot more things. It does seem reasonable at this point, at this juncture. Demons like pomegranates. Really? And death gods like apples. I don't know if that's necessarily true. And death gods might be an incorrect term rather than shinigami. But hey, if I'm quoting Death Note, that's its own problem. Professional Dave, you've asked a very good question that I will ask Panda now. I'm gonna take the, you know what, I'm gonna leave the mask on just to confuse her a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. No, I can't take. Back in a sec. Okay, I have returned. The answer was kind of a shrug and a kind of, so maybe? That's the best we're getting today. One of the Shin Megami Tensei games had a whole side quest about getting a pomegranate for the demon. Oh, which one was that? I may have played that game. I played a few SMT games. Where are my construction bots? Oh, that's not great. I mean, ear here and nose here, maybe. I mean, you're welcome to ask that question if you want later. That's not the concrete answer you wanted. She's my authority on these kinds of things. Well, Panda will answer what Panda answers. You know, she answers these questions in her good graces. Strange Journey. Yeah, I've played Strange Journey. That was a good one. I finished that game on Law and I felt incredibly bad about it. Because I was like, and now I just refuse to play Law anymore. I just always play Chaos. Why Chaos instead of Law? I mean, at least that way if you're screwing over humanity, you know, you're vaguely aware of what you're doing. Actually, no, SMT 5 I did on neutral. So that was the humanity ending, I guess. You're here to kill chaos. Oh, that was from that Final Fantasy game, wasn't it? That Final Fantasy game that just looked like it had such edge that it could cut itself if it's not careful. There's never a good ending. Yeah, there's not. There's Law, Chaos, and Neutral, which... I mean, I didn't kind of, like... See, I was raised in very, like, a Christian kind of way, so I'm like, Law are the good guys because they've got the angels with them, right? And no, Law just means you have no free will whatsoever. And I'm like, you know what? That's... that doesn't make me comfortable. That's a bit much. It's a bit much. So, yeah. I mean, I made that mistake twice. I think I did that with Strange Journey and SMT4. I never played SMT4 Apocalypse or whatever the hell it was called, because it didn't really... I don't think it came... It did come out in New Zealand, but it was just really hard to find. And if you don't buy an SMT game when it comes out, it used to be very hard to get a hold of. Not the case anymore, of course, because you can just buy it online. So good. But I kind of wanted that one to be further out, I think. Did I know RimWorld was recently unbanned from Australia? No, I didn't realize it was unbanned. Good on them. Yeah, Glacier, I liked SMT5, but I feel like, you know, the reviews at the start were like, it's Persona without the heart. It's like, yeah, it's an SMT game, it's not Persona. But I feel like other SMT games had just a little bit more charm than this one did. Like, I know that's not why people play SMT, but it just felt like it had I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't think I'd ever think about playing it again. Whereas SMT3, I might. I mean, I recently finished that, of course, because it came out on the... the reason... Oh, shoot. The reason why it was unbanned is because it was only seen as a negative thing. I mean, that's reasonable. Persona 5 was a good game. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing with Australia and Fallout, which is why the drugs were turned into, like, from morphine to Med-X, I believe it was. I never played Devil Survivor. I understand it was good, I just never played it. Do we not carry mining drills on us? We don't. Well, that's a mistake. The thing I love about... I played Vampire Survivor, that's a good game. That's a heckin' good game. I don't think anyone's questioning how good Vampire Survivor is. It's a heckin' good game. I haven't played Persona 5 Royal yet. I haven't got around to that one. Or rather, I haven't bought it. Oh wait, that was the, not the remake, that was the... what is the word for it? It wasn't a remake. It was like a... They do this with Persona games. So they release the game and then a year or two later, they release it again, but with a little bit more content. And, oh God, the fans just eat it up every time. Wait, was Royal the... Royal was the expansion pack version. What was I thinking? Yeah, Scramble was the other one, wasn't it? The one that came out recently. The one that was just kind of like a Muso game. Strikers is the Muso one. I had a friend who does not like Muso games, and he recommended that to me. I'm just like, I don't know who you are anymore. So I guess it's probably good. I don't know. I kind of trust my friend's response on that one. But I don't know. These all need chlorine, so I'm going to need to put... okay. Well, we're going to need a chlorine train, aren't we? And the chlorine train cannot be right there, because that's silly. I see no reason to have active silliness in this base. It's called Strikes. Yeah, I really like the Persona series. Like, I like the SMT series anyway, but Persona is just really fun. I was always in the game and just realize I'm really going to miss the characters. But then at the same time, I don't really want to go back to it anyway. There's no Muso on the Japanese name? No, we talked about it. He knew it was a Muso game, but he also loved Persona to the point that he's like, but I must play Persona. I was like, you do you, man. You play Persona. You be disappointed when it's shit. And he's like, no, it was really good. You need to play it. And I was like, what? Really? I don't know. Persona 5? That's a different game. Persona 5. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that now. It's just like a bunch of mild-mannered teens who, like, rip off their glasses and underneath is just like a wolf head. I'm Twin Fire! I don't know furry names, I'm sorry. I can't continue that joke. But, hello. Oh, a snack! Thank you. Just a sec, guys. Thank you. What? No? How was our Prime Minister welcomed in Japan? They had kiwi fruit mascots for her? Wow! Can you do me a favor? Can you go into chat and send a picture of that into chat? I love Japanese mascots, and the fact that our Prime Minister was... Oh my god, I want to see this! I want to see these kiwi fruit mascots! Thank you. Oh guys, I think we've got some good stuff coming along. Oh! No, I need 4 tanks because the idea is when the train comes in with 25,000 each, it fills them up. And you can get into a position where, like, probably 3 is the correct number. But 4 just looks tidier. And so I didn't want the trains to come in here and then not be able to empty completely. So it's just redundancies knowing on how my life works. Which is important. Okay, then we need my chemical furnaces, which I don't actually have yet, but that's okay. And then we need a gold pick. I've never really gotten into the Yakuza games, and I know people say they're awesome, but I don't know, I've never played them. Like, if I've tried to play a couple of them, and I play them for about 30 minutes, and I just never really play more than that. And I want to, like, I got nothing against the game series, it seems fun, but it seems like wacky, sort of, what the hell's going on, sort of humor, but also like a really good story. It seems like something I would love, but I just don't play them. I'm pretty sure I have Yakuza 0 as well. In Twitch chat, please. Go to Twitch and Control C on the picture and Control V. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Just the link. Thank you. But oh yeah, there was that more recent one. But at the same time, I don't really want to play Yakuza. Like, Yakuza is a weird thing. Like, I don't want to start in the middle because I know that it's a continuing storyline. But at the same time, starting it is just, like, so daunting. Like, what if I like it? You know, how many games am I, like, demanding on myself? That's a hard thing to do. As I said, though, I'd like to get into it. I just don't know where to... I mean, I know exactly where to start. You start on Yakuza 0 and go from there, of course. Oh, Soulburn's posted it. Let's have a look. Thank you, Soulburn. They're wonderful. I love it. That's so great. She looks so awkward. Brilliant. Thank you so much for that. What else we got? Oh, it's the kiwi fruit dancing. Why is this the music they chose? It's so sad. Like, you could have gone to something cheery or poppy, but instead you've got, like, very sad. Well, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Japan, for that. Oh, they already know, I guarantee it. It's classic Japanese music. What, with a violin? Okay. I didn't know a violin was a classic Japanese instrument, but okay. Oh my goodness, that's so wonderful. That's absolutely amazing. I mean, just seeing our Prime Minister already just being so awkward is just like, yeah, I'm just holding hands with these weird, terrifying kiwi fruit. Ah. The melody is something you know. I mean, okay. Electric chemical furnace. Yep, my chemical furnace. There it is. Yeah, I love that. Thank you for the link. Japan has string instruments. It does, but there was a violin and a piano. So I don't know if that's traditional necessarily, or if it's like the new traditional of sorts. Which is fine, like, I'm not going to gatekeep Western instruments. That's a weird thing to gatekeep. Yeah, my chemical furnace, absolutely. Panda's making use of her remote. I get that look, except less pandery usually. Oh, I gotta stretch. Huh? I gotta stretch now. You made me stretch. Ah. Oh. Okay. Big stretch. If you have some interesting takes on classical music, there's the anime series Classicaloid. Okay. That sounds terrifying. Without knowing anything about it, that sounds terrifying. Okay, we good to build now. I think we're good to build. Sounds like pandering. Yeah, nice. Actually, you know what? We literally have a personal train for this. No, goodness no, never a personal trainer. Big stretch is the best, most exercise you're going to see me make. What about the hike? Don't get Veldek started on the hike. He's still going on, but he still wants the hike. A personal trainer? Absolutely. No, that's not happening. Sounds too scary. Sounds too personal. I can't do it. I'm too scared. It starts with Ode to Joy painting someone's cooking and switch to a well-known pa-pa-pa-pum. Oh, pa-pa-pa-pum. I get it. And it's Beethoven doing the cooking. What? Is Beethoven known for being a good cook? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to try something. No, we're not. Actually, yes, we are. It turns out we are doing that. That's wrong. There we go. Wow, Panda's defending me. All I know about Beethoven is that he's deaf and a cat boy. Hang on. Hang on. I think there's a problem with what you know about Beethoven. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on what part you're confused with, but I think what you've said, something's wrong there. I can't quite figure out what part of it's wrong. I'll let you know if I figure it out. Oh no. That sounds absolutely Japanese and wonderful. This sounds like the dumbest thing to happen in anime since Saint Youngmin, which was incredibly stupid. And yes, I did love it. I mean, I think I only watched, I think there was a full series, or maybe it was just an OAV, I don't know. But what I watched, I enjoyed. I am using merging chests. Yes, this is new. I know, you were mentioning it, asking about it last time, and then I looked into it. And yeah, I thought, let's do that. Because it's probably good. So thank you for your recommendation. You know, it would probably do better if we built this sideways. Yeah, let's build this sideways. Ravage, was that a music joke? Just want to be clear on that. I'm not a musically inclined person, so I might not have got it. Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Didn't think about that. I think this is a very historically accurate Beethoven, if you ask me. I think Beethoven was always about not enough power. Or was that Tim Taylor? I freaking forget. Mozart was the cat boy. Oh, well, see, that makes sense. Mozart was always a bit of a cat boy. Anime's weird. Yeah, if you get that opening into the Discord, I'll totally check it out. Because that sounds so weird, and I would definitely see what the hell's going on there. Okay, there we go. That's really tidy. I like this. Every single one of these is like done differently. It's what you want to see. Wonderful. Except no. What the hell? Who's designing this shit? Ah, shit, it's me again, isn't it? There we go. This is really clean. This is the cleanest design I've ever done in my life. If this hurt you, I apologize. Doesn't feel particularly great to me either. The point is, gold. Better than the Blood Belt fiasco? Well, that is true. Almost everything's better than that Blood Belt fiasco. The problem is I don't think we're making enough gold. We could basically double this. Okay, let's double it. Why talk about doubling it when you can just double it, right? That's why you do rate calculator before you finish everything. Dublin. Triple? That's a good point. You triple is the correct answer. We haven't tripled, but I should have. Dublin and Dublin. Oof. Oof, I say. Okay. Train needs to exist. Fuel also needs to exist. Don't have fuel for this train. Do not oof my yum. I apologize. Oh, shit, that's the funniest thing I've read today. It's the funniest thing I've seen today? Kiwi fruit. Funniest thing I've read today? Soulburn. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try a new trick. Oh yeah, this is using electric stuff. This is going to take a lot more power now. Okay. Because normally we would bring in coal for this. Now we don't need to. So that might be a problem someday. Wait, no. The train does not need to fuel itself. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's Steve's problem. We've got a bit of wood that we can chuck in there, just might as well. And that will do pretty well, actually. I'd like to get those new chemical furnaces up, so let's go see if we can grab those now. And we'll see what we can do with that. What do you do? How do you quadruple? Where do you quadruple? Double and Dublin, you triple and Chipotle. Where do you quadruple? I don't know if there's an answer to that question, but I would like to find out. Whoops, I wasn't doing science. Ottawa in Quebec. Quadruple in Qatar? I don't know. Anyway, so this is 15 million gold. I don't anticipate this running out anytime soon. We are only tapping like approximately half of it for the moment, but that's okay. Wait, is that still not... Oh no. We need to double again. I don't think we can double again. So we needed to triple. Professional Dave, you were right. We needed to triple. Chipotle. Not to be confused with Chipotle, which I understand is tasty. But I could be wrong. I haven't had it. I forgot we'd upgraded our belts. But even so, that's quite a lot of gold coming through. That is 1,000 gold per minute. Of course you're right, you're professional. Chipotle? 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 That was a good name. Well, I've been eating chips and my mouth's a bit dry, so I'm going to go take a quick break to get some water. So I'll be right back. I'm going to play an ad, so for those of you who are not subbed, enjoy the ad, unless you've got ad block, in which case, enjoy looking at an empty screen. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So I'll be back in just a moment. If you're still here, take care, Professional Dave. Thanks for coming by. Alright. Is the ad still over? Is the ad still going? No, we're done with ads. Okay, great. Let's go back to Factorio and keep playing. Okay, let's just keep sciencing. It doesn't matter what you science, so long as you science. You can science if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because if they don't science, then, you know, they're shit friends. Just kill them. I don't know. I forgot how that song goes. Okay, it's time to make fiberglass boards. They're needed for a few things. And they're just made out of plastic and glass. Okay. How's plastic going these days? It's going okay. We are having a bit of a petroleum shortage. Are you sure? What? Exactly. Oh, trust me, Solbin, there's never any shortage of petroleum in this channel. You blimmin' know it. Oh, whoops. It's meant to be 500. Copium and hopium. Good old copium. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'm really intrigued. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of copium. Copium's great. I saw that someone made a graphic for streams with like a canister of copium, which I thought was pretty funny. You hate idle games? Why? What's going wrong with Trimps? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I even talked about Trimps. Okay. We need more oil pumps. I'm going to make these by hand, I think. Nope, screw that. I'm not making them by hand. That's work. Yeah, that's my problem. When they start getting a bit be too much work. That's what I liked about Orb of Creation. It wasn't a idle game because there's no idle in it. You can idle, but I don't think you would. Okay. I don't know if we'll need more pump jacks, but we might as well do this anyway. And we need to upgrade them to level 2 anyway, so it's fine. There's some, I mean, idle games are kind of fun, and the fact that you can play a game and it's been like a couple of minutes, but I think they do get a little bit tricky when you want to spend like, you know, a good chunk of time playing it, and you're like, but I'm not doing anything, I'm just watching the numbers. I think seeing the numbers go up makes me happy. I mean, in many ways, that's what I like about Factorio. Numbers go up, right? Factorio is the ultimate idle game. I'm just going with word association here, but they really need to have an idle game where you play as an idol, like, you know, a J-pop star or something. I don't know if anyone would give a shit. I'm not sure I entirely give a shit, but I'm like, I'd play it. I don't even care that much about idol culture. I just know that it's there. 1,000 of those. Idol Master. Yeah. Yes. That's the one. That's the joke. Part of me is wondering if I should go out on another expedition to deal with some of these rat bags that are the biters. Absolute rat bags over there. That's steel, right? Yep. Well, we'll take these pump jacks. Because I think if we're running out of petroleum, I do want to get that sorted out ASAP. ASMR, as they say. I need to get that sorted out ASMR! Hello, and welcome to my Factorio stream. We're going to get sorted out pump jacks today. Thoop, 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 thoop. That's good oil. Ooh, splush, 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 splush. So wet. Anyway, no one needed that in their life. Yeah, sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, they're red. So you can tell they're the upgraded ones. Okay. My sorriness quotient for what I just did there with the ASMR of Factory. Yes, it's not really an idle game, you're right, because the numbers, while the numbers go up, you are doing a lot of work to make numbers go up. Yeah, the yield on this one's not great. I think the yield on this one's not much better either. Factorio's, yeah, I guess that's kind of an idle game because the idea is you don't want to be doing the work. You want the machine to be doing the work. You know, right now I'm pressing the button. Like if you're doing like, oh, I need 12 of these and you press the button 12 times. That's not an idle game, but... Okay, we're going to go do some artillery work. We have 98 shells. That should be enough to do some damage, I think. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, this train's slow. I forgot about that. A little bit worried about that coal. We could very soon patch into like this coal here. And that would probably do pretty well. How are we doing with power actually? Because we did just recently add a lot of... power's going fine. You see power demands have increased. What's that? The greenhouses. Oh yeah, they did take a lot of power, didn't they? I really wish I could put this train on priority, so if any other train wanted to get in the way, it's like, no. But it is making artillery, and that's what really matters. Okay. So I was going to fire a little bit first. We can clear out this part, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, even if we can get down this far, if we can get all the way over here, that would be ideal, I think. So further out you can push this line of defenses, the happier I'll be. They're still firing, or are we done? You guys seem like you're done, let's go. Come on, Vengabus. The Vengabus is coming, and everyone is jumping. Oh, I didn't know there were some more bugs up there. That's alright, that's why you take artillery with you. Yeah, look, these plasma cannons on the train was the best idea I've ever had in my life. Not really true, but, you know, hyperbole as it is. I like how they run away as like far, like they know the nests are what's being attacked. So they run away from the nests. I just kind of appreciate that. Okay. Let's keep going. Do you want to be a little bit more in the middle of the track? Oh dear. Oh, we did just get hit there. Not the end of the world though. Oh, we're firing into a new spot. Iron ore! Yes! I was really hoping we'd find some more iron. Ooh, gotta get that copium. Alright. How are we doing with artillery shells? 39 remain. That's cool. This is Ribbon Maze, I believe. Pretty fun. It does mean a lot more trains are required, but that's okay. Especially with bobs and requiring, like, more materials than normal. But does a pretty good job. It's pretty customizable as well. Like, you can also customize the way the patches work. They don't have to be all, like, I've made it so they're all very static, all the same thing in the corners. That's probably going to cost me, honestly, when I'm looking for something rarer. But that's okay. Yeah, it's just occurred to me now that I was really looking for one particular thing. Every patch being only one thing means I'm looking to have to find 4 times as much stuff to find something new. It also means the patches don't run out, so, you know, pluses and minuses. That's what I wanted to do. What are you firing at? Oh, down there, okay. Yeah, ribbon maze is what you're after, and it's good times. I think that this might be the extent of this push, but that's a pretty good push, honestly. Go get the car. That would probably help at this point. We've only got 9 shots left, yeah. Oh, they're attacking, or they're at least wandering. Thankfully, plasma turrets are an absolute beast of a machine. How are they going power-wise? Yeah, they haven't even used half their power. Hilarious. Okay, so we're going to leave this train here for the moment. Because it's fully capable of defending itself. What I would like to do, though, is have... yeah, that train will defend itself just fine. Exoskeletons, or the car, or just some other... Actually, I do have a faster way to get back. And then we've probably got some wood. We have to go mine wood. How pathetic. Okay, we're going to grab the car. Oi! We went straight past it. Beep! 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 Alright. A couple of things I would like to do. First off, grab a lot of alien artifacts. Why not? It's a mini game. When you're coming back, you grab as many alien artifacts as you can find. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to keep doing research. I don't really care what we're researching, just as so long as we are researching. I don't really have a plan right now. Oops. We have been hunting more bugs. Welcome back. I thought you were going to sleep. Get some sleep, man. You're professional. Oops. Ran into my train. Okay. Oh jeez. Professionals run on 0 sleep. They shouldn't. I guess I'm not a professional. Is that what you're telling me? Not really. Somewhat. Okay. And so now what we do as we set up a line of defenses. Okay, it's pretty good. I'm going to take the car with me. So for now, that is my defensive line. We have moved quite a bit because we were here. What I would like to do though is I would like to move this train back. And I'm going to just drive to make sure everything is clear. If it's not, I don't quite know what I'm going to do about it. I haven't really figured that part out. But I hope it's fine. Car. You know, it's always great when I have to make a weird gurgly sound with how concerned I am about a situation. Okay, first off, down here, do we have... I thought we had biters. Turns out it's just my construction bots. I think we're okay down there, though. The only part I'm really worried about is the iron up above, but I'm pretty sure that's cleared. Oh! This is not a great sign. That's not great. All my plasma turrets are being destroyed. What the hell? Why would they do this? Okay, we have problems. Okay, that's great. I'm glad science is finished. I was dealing with a problem, though. Okay. That's really bad. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. I was just thinking about how I'm going to deal with this problem. Okay, how am I going to deal with this problem? More plasma turrets, maybe? Maybe. I don't know why we're researching laser turrets. We're not going to be building them anytime soon. But again, I'm just researching because I can. Just get everything in the tree, figure out what I need later. Plaz. Okay. The good news, bad news. Good news is... okay. That's not really helpful. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have a look at it. I won't look at it tonight, but I'll let you know when I do have a look at it. That's fair. Man, we're really having to spend a lot of time just getting these alien artifacts turned into something a little bit more useful, don't we? It's working on it. A lot of resources to make these plasma turrets, which is why it's annoying that they got destroyed. I think what may have happened is we may have hit our own thing. Do they have a minimum range? They do, but generally they destroy things before that's a problem. That's the usual trend, which is why I'm a little bit shocked that that didn't happen this time. Okay. Well, while that's happening, let's go sort out oil. Walls with Roboport? The Roboport's not the problem. Walls, maybe, but the problem is their area of effect damage that they do is so impressively strong that they will typically blow up each other. Like, if one gets within its minimum range, the plasma turret will shoot at it and destroy it. Like, it'll go, oh, there's a biter near my friend! And they basically throw a grenade and just, their friend and the biter dies, and they're like, it's another good job done by plasma turret. And it's like, your friend is dead! Another good job complete. They're pretty callous. Friendly Fire is just like their middle names. Which is weird, because I didn't know they had first names, but... that's a dumb joke. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I am going to set this up in a way that I can just automate doing this. Okay, it hasn't been quite perfect. In fact, it missed out some very important steps. Yeah, Friendly Fire, they don't care. They just don't give a shit. Just keep researching. I can probably help with the plastic pipes. At this point, I would imagine the problem is probably not the oil, it's probably the throughput of the oil refineries, which we can sort that out later. And later on, when we need to, we will build a much better oil refinery. But for now, this just needs to do what it's doing. Wonder how much work it would be to build a better refinery. We need brass and invar, both of which brass I think we can make. Sorry, other way around. Invar we can make. We can't make brass, because brass needs zinc. And we haven't found zinc yet. No matter how much I zinc about it, we haven't found it. One day that's not going to amuse me. Not today. I haven't really followed Total Warhammer. Sorry, Total War Warhammer. Call it by its proper name. Have some respect, man. What faction is this guy? I mean, that makes me think maybe Skaven? I mean, if I'm thinking anyone who has mass destruction abilities in... Yeah, if anyone has mass destruction abilities in Warhammer, I'm like, it's gotta be Skaven, because they are pretty crazy. Oh, there's a robot trying to chase me down. Ladies, fools! They'll get to me one day. So we need to defend here properly, because if we do not... Yeah, the problem there is we're not defending a choke point. We probably wanted to defend here. We defended too far forwards. That was the mistake we made. We defended an anti-choke point. Literal warpstone nukes. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Doctor Doom has a lot of restraint. I just want to say, I don't know a lot about Doctor Doom, but Doctor Doom is actually a good leader. Like, I mean, it's not his fault that his name is Victor Von Doom. He didn't choose to name himself. However, it's not Dr. Victor Von Doom. Never forget. He ain't a doctor. No matter what he wants to be, he's not a doctor. That's my favorite fact about Doctor Doom. I know it's not exactly an unknown fact, but it is fun. I don't really know a lot about Doctor Doom, though. Oh, stop, 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 stop! Okay. Oh yeah, like, Victor Von Doom, he's actually got a lot of restraint. Like, he knows, like, his people do love him, and not just because they're forced to, but they actually do think he's a genuinely amazing leader. And that says something. Like, and people, like, his people are genuinely confused when people are like, you mean Victor Von Doom, the tyrant? And they're like, he's not a tyrant. He's a very wise leader. Why would you call him a tyrant? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, his people literally do not understand. Because, yeah, okay, his ways of what he does may be seen as tyrannical, but it's like, his country is well protected. They do not suffer a lot of the problems that other countries around the world do. They don't have world-ending events happen on a weekly basis that requires the help of the Avengers. Because Victor Von Doom's, like, Doombot army manages to deal with that shit. And I mean, you gotta remember, like, Doctor Doom is like an Avengers level threat and he is just one man. Right? I'm not saying I approve of Doctor Doom's methods, but he is a good leader. And I'm not saying his racism is okay, but he's a good leader. He does protect his people. I mean, he doesn't give a shit about anyone else, but why should he, you know? I really need to read more about Doctor Doom. Like, I mean, you got to think about it. It's like, who are Doctor Doom's enemies? Like, you know, or rather, who is Doctor Doom an enemy of? It's like, who fights Doctor Doom? The Fantastic Four. Oh, you mean the ones who literally have to deal with a god entity that eats planets? Yeah, that guy. That's the equivalent nature. Someone who eats planets, someone who wears a mask and has robots. That's pretty big call for Doctor Doom. I don't know why I just called him Doctor Doom. That's not his name. Yeah, exactly. It tells you a lot about a villain when the people go, but we respect this guy. Like, which leader is without flaws in the world? There's not many. And yeah, sure, Doctor Doom's got flaws. Sure, he's a little bit maniacal and a little bit crazy, but hey, are we saying that we don't have crazy leaders right now? Huh? Yeah. I mean, some heroes do forget that they are almost like, they're heroes of the people. And if the people do not want them to be heroes, then maybe you're not a very good hero. We appear to have a bit of a train problem up there. I like how we got gold and then we just stopped doing anything else that we needed. We didn't ever make my fiberglass boards. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make these electronics assembly machines. Because that'd be probably pretty cool. We can only make 1s and 2s. Okay, that's fine. I don't really follow Superman. Batman's parents didn't become billionaires by being good people. I mean, does anyone actually become a billionaire by being a good person? Like, I mean, I could be wrong, but... I mean, there's a few people, but... The first one that I come into mind is a writer, and that hasn't gone particularly well lately. Yeah, I suppose some people can be billionaires by being good people, but... It's easier to think of billionaires who became billionaires by being not great people, by doing shady shit. Maybe that's not fair, I don't know. I mean, Batman is really just an inch away from being a supervillain himself. Like, he is so close to it. A lot of superheroes are, I suppose. I think there's a lot of... Superheroism is a real big question of, like, how that actually, like, what is a hero? Can you ends justify the means? Can you stay a good person by staying a billionaire? Yeah, you can. I mean, in some ways, being a billionaire, it allows you to do things that you wouldn't be able to normally that would help people. But it is a good question. That's one I don't really have the answer to. Oh no. But I mean, there is things like with Bruce Wayne, at least, like he does actively help people, like he does pay his staff pretty well and all that sort of thing. But I don't know. I'm not getting into the what is wealth, what is the value of it, because I can't have that conversation. I'm just not that guy. You work, you get paid. You're exploiting the company. Yeah. Maybe. As I said, I'm really not that guy to have that conversation. I'm not quite well versed enough in monetary, not politics. What's the word I'm looking for? Ethics. Where do we want to build fiberglass boards? I mean, we could just keep building out this way. I mean, that's pretty fun. Plenty of space to build out that way. Why not? You count on me for my socio-economic opinions? I know you're saying that to fluster me, and it absolutely worked, but I don't know. I don't know. I have friends who care about it far more than I do, and I feel like I can't converse on their level, even though they don't really go into it too deeply. No, that's not true. One of them goes incredibly deeply, and I'm just like, I don't know. I just want to play video games, man. So this is a Wendy's. So this is a Wendy's. This is Wendy's nuts. Wendy's nuts. Okay, yep. It took me a couple of times to say it, and they're like, okay, I get what you did. Yeah. That seems like something their Twitter account would say. That Twitter account thing was wild for Wendy's. I don't know what was going on there. Anyone else, any normal person would have been fired talking like that shit, but they're like, no, this is our brand now. Just being absolute dicks to people. Did I assume Wendy's gender? Yeah, I did. Not sure. I don't know how that phrase goes now. I feel like that phrase now is more concerning than legitimate. I don't know. I know the my gender identity as an attack helicopter is not good. But I'm not sure about the did you assume my gender. I feel like it's been co-opted by... Co-opted might be the wrong word. I don't know. I feel it's like one of those things that someone did say seriously once and then has like, ha ha ha, let's all keep saying it. I may be overthinking it. Subverted? Yeah, exactly. As I say, I know that my gender identity is attack helicopter. I know that one's a concern because it's like saying, haha, any gender identity you have that is different, I am actively mocking. And I'm like, okay, that I understand that one, but... I mean, maybe that's not even what they mean when they say it. They just say it trying to be funny. Or, you know, as we're talking about edgelords. And, you know, sometimes people like to have a bit of edge. I get it. You know, we talked about that earlier today. But... be careful with it, I think. There can be real harm in it. Just because I don't understand it necessarily doesn't mean it's not real. Did someone say chaos? Yeah, generally. Generally, usually people say chaos. Typically chaos. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Dogs for the dog bowl. I don't know. I was saying dumb shit there, and then it just sort of got away from me in a new way. Dogs for the dog bowl. Yes. Dogs for the dog bowl. Cats for the cat tree. Yes. Cats for the cat tree. I'll put those cats in that cat tree. Chaos. It almost sounds like people who don't want to say like things like Satan because like, oh no, if you say the word Satan, he will get you. Like he's Voldemort or something. Oh, I didn't look at that. I'll look at that now. Oh, it's adorable. That's a good shirt. There's a lot of cats in that tree. It's wonderful. Oh, Chow. Wait, what? I am a servant of Chow. Like food? No, 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 like the dark gods. Oh, like chaos. No, no, it's pronounced Chow. Chaos. Oh, wow, it's even worse. It's so funny, though. It's the servants of Chaos. Like Chaozu? Wait. Oh, are you talking? Yeah, you're talking about Satan thing. Yeah, because Mr. Satan. Yeah, I'm aware of Mr. Satan. They kind of undid some of that recently. Chouse. Oh, it's even funnier. So at some point I decided I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Super because I don't know, I wanted to. And they did so they kept Hercule as his name because they did that in English because they're like, but they did refer to him as Mr. Satan. They did go back to that. And I thought that was pretty impressive because, let's be honest, I'd never see them doing that. Whether that made TV edits, of course, is another question. Maybe Devil Monsters X Satan, well, yeah. But again, Japan doesn't have the same sort of fear of... What's going on there? I was warned about this. I was warned this would cause a jam, and look at it, it's caused a jam. I was warned, and I did nothing. I do have a glass train, don't I? Oh, because it's silicon, not stone. Whoops. There's a new Russian rocket called Satan 2. What happened to Satan 1? Hellfire. Oh. Still a legitimate question. What happened to Satan 1? Oh, Jim Walt wants to redeem Hydrate. Well, Japan doesn't have as much of a Christian backing. That's the change. Satan 1 is outdated. It's a sequel to Satan. Probably don't need to do that much anymore with these chests, but... Under order of execution. Oh shit. Check our reel. It is Russia after all, that's true. I'm just continuing to just build stuff that I don't really care about just because I just want to keep researching. I probably should go figure out what the hell's broken. What am I building now? I'm working on fiberglass boards because I need to make the next level of circuit boards. It's not too difficult, this one. Glass under 500. Doesn't really matter anymore though. Still matters a little bit, but. And let's worry about signaling, shall we? Pretty rare for me to think about such things, but let's do it. Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, again, Persona is a little bit more. Persona's a little edgy. You know, it's a bunch of teenagers doing teenage things. How edgy can you get, right? Teenagers, right? So edgy. Can't remember what it was. So something the other day about like. Trying to remember what Satan P4 was. Nope, I don't remember. What social link? What? Hang on, I'm gonna have to Google that now. It's so not important, but why is that confusing? What am I missing? Something to do with the Arcana. You said whose Arcana was that linked to? No, that's all right. It's not that big a deal. I was just curious, and I can't quite figure it out. I mean, Persona is kind of an interesting game that you're not like, unlike the SMT games where you choose which faction you want to go with. Persona, you kind of go chaos. Like Persona 5, definitely, you are chaos alignment. And if you want to whisper it, absolutely, and I'll certainly look at it right now. But plastic. Oh wow, we actually had plastic all maxed out. Damn. No. There we go. I gotta wait for the train to get here now, otherwise I'll jam it. I got scared that I was gonna be hit by the train there. It's been a long time since I played Persona 4. Persona 4 didn't really have choice. Like, none of the Persona games do have choice. I mean, the choice is, do you want bad end? No one wants bad end, unless it requires a lot more work, in which case no one cares. But good end, typically, you know, it goes, would you like bad end? And you go, no, not really. It goes, okay then. Electronic assembly machine, we want those. And we want like 100 of those. Also, I didn't want that train to leave. Well, that train left. Doesn't matter what I want, then does it? Sorry, just looking at... Oh, gosh. The thing that I found out about playing... Wait, did I miss the train? Oh no, the train just got really lost. The thing that I found out about playing D&D is if you have a character that has like a really interesting part to them, all you will get message from is that group, and I'm not complaining here because it's fun, all you'll get message from is that group just jokes about that character. And that's what I'm getting now. So I had a character... oh god, the train's really jammed up. I have a character at the moment who is a Feypack warlord, warlock, beholden to the Tooth Fairy, like the god of Tooth Fairies, basically. And I've got a companion who is a Tooth Fairy, and she is horrific because all she wants to do is take people's teeth, because what do you expect? And yeah, I get a lot of Tooth Fairy memes now, like a lot of them. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That problem is probably there. Yeah, it's just kind of fun just having like Tooth Fairy memes constantly at me. Like, oh yeah, there's a Tooth Fairy again. Oh no, the Fae are not nice. Absolutely not. I just wanted a character that was just kind of dark. I mean, and if you, my DM's pretty good that if you say you want your character to have a little bit of darkness to them, they're like, oh, say no more, fam. Which is what people normally say to each other, right? That's a normal thing that people say. Absolutely. Yeah, no. Fae are not to be trusted. I am well aware of that, don't you worry. Why is everything jammed? Oh yeah, no, you don't mess with the Fae. Like, you just... It's generally safer for everyone to just to stay away from anything Fae. I have the splits between the left and right track. Right, that would probably make sense. Put that there. Probably put that there too. We'll slow down the trains a little bit, but I guess nothing slows down trains more than literally this. There's nothing in purple. There is something in purple. Okay, then there's nothing in here though. Right, but because that chain signal, this is blocking it. So that's the troublesome train. Okay. So if we move this one out of the way, that should fix everything up. Yeah, it's looking good. I think. Nope. So the next problem is this train can't go forwards because the chains... Oh, because this train's in the way. Okay, but that shouldn't happen anymore. So we're going to just gently caress that out of the way. Okay. No path? What do you mean no path? Oh yeah, there's no path that way, you're right. We good now? No. you want to go down there. Why can you not? There's a train in yellow. Why is there a train in yellow? I feel like that came in there before I moved things. So we're going to move this one out of the way. Just keep jamming stuff in there. I think we're good now. Yeah, we seem good now. Cool. So now we need my assembly machines, which I think I have. Don't know why you keep giving me them like that. I don't know what's wrong with you. Alright, well you can take my alien artifacts. You can also take my electrolyzers and my... Just take everything. Redeem stretch. Well, you know what? I think not only are we going to redeem stretch, I think we're also going to redeem we're done for the day. Ah ha! Oh yeah, well, no, we did need to stretch. It's quite right. So we're done for the day, I reckon. We have made some good progress. We have pushed the biters back a little bit more, and we have not found aluminium. That's okay. We don't need to find it immediately. We just need to get there. So today wasn't about exploring. Today was just about pushing a little bit. We did do some exploring, so that counts for something. Next session, what I anticipate we'll do, it's because it's bauxite. You know what I mean. Goes in. You know. Yeah, no, never give up on that, please, because that's good fun. But anyway, we are done. So we have done some good exploring, and we will be back in a couple of days with more Factorio. We'll be back on Saturday. So today is Thursday. And we also stream Factorio on Mondays. On Sundays, we stream Hollow Knight, because sometimes you've got to take a break. If you are not following and you want to watch more, please do consider following. I'd really appreciate it. And if you think this content's been so great, it's been worth subscribing to, or donating, or sharing bits, you can do that too, if you want, but don't feel like you have to. If you've been watching and you haven't been paying, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm totally fine with you just spending your time with me. That means a lot to me. It really does. I want another one of those. What else do we say? Well, there's also a Discord channel that you can join. If you click on there, you can join the Discord channel. Or if you're on YouTube, you just click below and it's just down there. Speaking of YouTube, you can also watch this episode and all my Factorio content on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. Link also below. I probably should put a link to that and do a chat thing. I'll do that next time. I think I've said that before. But yeah, so the link for that is also below. So if you want to watch other content of mine, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and that's where all that's posted. There is hours worth of content, so if you're just wanting something to watch while you're doing the most mundane task at work, check it out. What else? Have I missed something? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. So anyway, I'm done for tonight. Thank you everyone very much for being here, and I hope to see you next time. So take care, everyone.